everybody. How you doing? Oh my gosh, where's OBS? There it is. So much stuff open today and so much of it is just all over the place. It's been a rough start. But when isn't it? Hi Big Shot, how you doing? Hey Aaron Munchkin, how are you doing? Hi Toshi. I'm very sad the group chat isn't working today for whatever reason. Ground control. Oh, now it's working. Good, I can close out of the multi-chat. That actually makes it a lot better. It wasn't working at first. Hi, Rena. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that is, Toshi, but it is creepy as all get out. So maybe I should tell you to get out. No, I wouldn't tell you to get out. That would just be mean. I'm gonna let you guys know in advance. I'm kind of cheating on you a little bit right now. I'm, listening to Neuro, Annie and Vettel play Minecraft in the background. I wouldn't blame you if you want to go watch that over this. Maybe I shouldn't be, trying to push people away. Oops. Mukul Myers. Mukul Myers? I'm assuming this is some sort of meme, right? I don't get it. But I can sort of see where it's going, though. Hard pass on Nero. Oh, no. No. That won't do it all. Speaking of, though, how have you guys been enjoying the subathon so far? I'm juggling so many windows right now. No, monitor, please cooperate. Thank you. Yeah, her birthday subathon. I think it started on the 19th, which is supposed to be her birthday. Her new model is so pretty. I love just the additional physics and emotion that's in it now. The lava lamp would be around $80 with shipping. Wow. I would absolutely love to have that lava lamp. But even before taking shipping into consideration, it's like $94 here or something like that. But boy, if I had the money. If I had the money, I would absolutely give it. I've always wanted a lava lamp ever since I was a little scuffed princess. But I think it's really cool that it syncs up to the lava lamp on the stream. It's a really unique feature. I can understand why the price is so high, because that means there's got to be a lot of, like, there would have to be a server run for that stuff, so the data could be sent out to everyone. So, when Vettel says he's making razor thin margins on it, I believe him. I mean, a regular lava lamp here is usually like $40 to $50 as it is, so the fact this one has such advanced technology into it and it's only double the price, I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable, honestly. I'm sure I'm not the only one thinking this when it comes to Nero's model. Come Evil's birthday, I will be very upset if they do not give Evil a new model. I can understand them not doing it for the subathon because it doesn't make sense, but for her birthday, she deserves one. Yeah, that's how it is here, Rena. I never looked into the taxes here, like 15%, which brings the price of the lava lamp itself up to, I think it was $91.49 or something like that. And I never went any further because I know with the shipping it would probably be like $150 because shipping's always stupid expensive on stuff like that. I don't know how the tracking will work today. I got a new butt cushion, so I set up a little higher because of it. My cousin had a lava lamp when he was a kid. He would never use it though. He turned it on once and it was setting right beside his door, and he got burnt off of it, and he never used it again after that. There we go. Hi, some random guy. Thank you. How are you doing today? I mean, everyone has the right to like or dislike something. But if you actually watch Neuro, how could you hate that little ball of that little bundle of joy? That little bratty bundle of joy at times. She's actually super fun to watch. The big thing I was so tempted to do it last night. I was so tempted to message Vettel to see if he would let a random nobody like me show up. I'm not putting myself down by the way. I'm just talking in the firm or in the point of I am not established like everyone else that is going to be taking part of the subathon. But I really want to join the Minecraft server and play Minecraft with Neuro. I would love to do that. Hi Blue, geez. Hi El, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, I'm a little tired. But, I had a 7 a.m. morning. So it was another long day, and I didn't get much sleep again. She's not a robot, Neuro isn't. She's basically AI, and AI only at the moment. Once she gets a robot body, though, the Neuro Dog, then you could technically call her a robot. But for now, she just exists on one person's computer. And probably some cloud computing, it wouldn't surprise me. No, don't worry about it, Ghost. Blue stream Minecraft win? I don't know exactly when, but it's gonna happen. Penguin was nice enough to make a model and everything for me, so I have to now as a thank you to him. But yeah, it'll happen sometime. I just don't know exactly when. Because out of the pipeline, like, short term will be... It'll be Final Fantasy VII Remake. On Friday, I have a new game to play that will not release until next year. So I'm really excited to give you guys a sneak peek of a game that's going to come out in January of next year. I don't know the exact date, but I'd have to look into it again. I don't remember off the top of my head. But, after that, I'm probably going to be going through... Or after Remake, I'm probably going to go through Rebirth, which hopefully will be through Remake by the time that comes out. I'm gonna push on it super duper hard, so we'll see. So, fingers crossed on that one. But after that, it might be a few months, but we'll eventually get to Minecraft. When she don't give her knives. Maybe someday I'll play Crisis 4, but right now, I think I just want to focus on the two main Final Fantasy Remake series that's out so far. I think that's going to be the best way to go for us, starting off. Hopefully, the weird skips, stitches, and stutters we had in the last part will be mostly dealt with. Because my gosh, that was... It was really bad when I looked back at the VOD. Like, I knew I was freezing up and stuff, but it was making it fall out of sync and everything like that. Hopefully I have that fixed, because apparently, if you play the game at a higher refresh rate, it enables variable render resolution. So whenever we were getting those stutters, it was because it was changing the resolution. So I set up I found a mod that disables that, so hopefully that'll help. I don't know much about Final Fantasy, so I'm excited to see how a remake... Never too late to start a Final Fantasy game. Even the old ones that are 2D and... Early 3D doesn't really hold up well, but the 2D ones absolutely do still. 2D ones hold up really well. As far as memes go, not sure. There might be some memes. If there are, I probably wouldn't pick up on them because, my gosh, I don't pick up on memes. And oh, to catch on your comment about the thumbnail Big Shot, yeah, I'm going goofy with this series, and it's an AI generated thumbnail. I put it's actually a bit of a spoiler for something coming up. It's a scene coming up, so it's not gonna spoil anything as far as plot or anything like that. But for those of you, you know what? I can just show it probably. I need to bring OBS over here so I don't have to have my neck crinked for it. Let me find the image real quick, and I'll show you guys the thumbnail as I talk about it. Let's go with image. We should be able to find it on the oh my gosh, why would you put me here? Let's go up here, desktop. It's this one. So this is the thumbnail. Everything's AI generated. Anyone that knows this game will understand it. They'll probably get the joke here. But the AI with the prompt I made put cloud as a literal cloud. So I went online and I found some hair, some cloud eyes, and a smile to make it look a little more like cloud, so it made a bit more sense. I have no water. But yeah, I found it to be foolish, and like, I'm just gonna use that because it's so silly. It's so silly. I was having a really I wanted to have one of Aerith standing in flowers like this, but it was not having any of that. It didn't understand who Aerith was. Hi, RK! How are you doing? The only... I was gonna say the only thing AI generated is the image, but I'm guessing that's probably what you're talking about. I think YouTube has like a stupidly high delay compared to anything else. Let's get that back out of the road so we can get the chat back on the screen. Remove. "100% original Cloud, yes." I don't mind sus anime. I'm sus. What would class as sus anime? That's my big question. Okay, now to re-jigger all of this again. There we go. That was quicker this time. It's so cool that you can do so much on your PC that doesn't show up on stream. It's crazy how advanced technology's gotten. But not there. Now, that's too much of a spoiler, Errant. I couldn't go that far. I was going to ask what AoE was, but you corrected it to AOT. Attack on Titan? I don't I don't know a lot about Attack on Titan. It got to the 4th season and I just clocked out of it. It was not doing it for me at all. There was a lot of, for me anyway, there was a lot of absolutely nothing happening. Now that I watch anime at like 1.8 times speed, I could maybe blitz through it so I could just knock it off my list anyway. But it's never been I enjoyed the first 2 or 3 seasons, but that 4th one just really, really dragged on for me. Hi, Retired! How you doing? Excuse me. I'm still in like wake up mode. Had a late night, so I didn't get up until 1:50 today. How are you doing today, Retired? I suppose I should ask that to not be rude. But even though I woke up late today, I had the perfect plan that would have only had things like 2 minutes late overall. And then someone showed up at the dang door. Not as bad as it was, for the Terraria crowd control stream. I'm not that level of tired, thankfully. That's great to hear, Retired. Hopefully retirement's treating you well. I don't really think that you're retired. You could be, I mean, but who am I to judge? I mean, MatPat retired at like 35, the lucky dog. Wouldn't it be nice to be in that position to retire at such a young age? One to 5 coffees, 2 energy drinks, and hoping not to die fixes any lack of sleep. I can't drink coffee. I think it was just the last stream I mentioned this, but I'll talk about it again since I think I mentioned it after a lot of people clocked out. Coffee and I do not get along together. Any hot liquids and I do not get along together. Hot liquids in general, they activate a gag reflex for me, and I cannot swallow hot liquid because of it. On top of that, coffee is just so terrible tasting to me that I can't put myself through that torture just for its benefits. It's fine either way, Big Shot. I mean, if they're using some sort of speech recognition, it's gonna come out as BLUE, and that's a pain in the butt to correct every time. Trust me, I know I have to do it for the dang subtitles. Not even anything. Ghosts of Eisenberg, or Einsberg Castle. Jeez. Don't worry about it. I'll mostly always call you Ghost because it's much shorter. I used to drink a heck of a lot of I'll say it the South Americanized way. Soda. It's pop here in Canada. At least in my neck of the woods. I don't know about further out west, but here where I am, we call it pop. Anyway, I used to drink a heck of a lot of that when I was younger. Cut it off cold turkey about 10 years ago. I don't not drink it at all, but I drink like maybe 1 bottle every 6 months to a year. So I practically don't drink it anymore. My most consumed drink at this point is just water. I don't know why people complain about it. Water is good. At least if you have my water. Frogs live in my water and it makes it taste better. That may sound gross, but it's actually true. You get all the extra minerals from their poop. I do love good apple juice, though. Oh, speaking of apple juice, I asked my mother I have an appointment on January 16th, and I needed a couple of groceries to be picked up to last until then, so I could just do everything in one big trip. So for those of you who don't know, this is a story now going into another story. I don't do well with vehicles, so I travel into town as little as possible. So knowing I had to go in January 16th, I asked my mother to pick up a few potatoes for me so I'd have enough to last me until January 16th. So she shows up last night. And yeah, she came in with 4 bags of potatoes, 4 packages of meat, 8 packages of pasta, 2 loaves of bread, 2 dozen eggs, a bag of hash browns, a box of clementines, a box of apple juice, a carton of 8 juice packs, and on top of all that, so I wouldn't have to cook supper that night, she even brought me a pizza. I told her she didn't have to. All I asked for was, like, a couple of bags of potatoes. She said, I'm not taking a no for an answer. You're taking all of this, and it's your Christmas present. I can't win with that woman. I can't win with her. The last time I asked her to pick me up potatoes, I wanted to give her money for it, and she refused. So I got her back. I had an air purifier here to give her that I reviewed on Amazon Buying. And because of that, I slipped the money in the box for that. She called me and she was so mad at me because I put that money in there. I told her, look, I know what financial situation you're in. You're spending out more money than you have in. I asked you to pick this up for me. I didn't ask you to buy it for me. Let me do what I can. I had the money for it. She didn't carry it all in at once. I was in the middle of working on the VOD that went out super late last night. When she started coming in, I didn't even know that she had drove into the yard. Eh. But yeah, she even though she's in a financial situation where she cannot afford that sort of stuff, she puts herself even further in debt to do something like that. It's why, honestly, I would love to have Twitch and YouTube streaming really take off. Because if I would get to a point where I could actually earn enough money to make a go of things, I would absolutely do what I could to help support her and get her out of debt. I mean, she has a sister that won the lottery and she won't even help my mother. That's insane to me. So I would absolutely love to help her like that. And Mama Blue, if you're watching, which I know you're not, you don't know how to use stuff like this, I will figure out your financial situation someday. Once I can get myself out of debt, you're next. And I won't take no for an answer. Yeah, I agree, Ghost. Our relationship's actually super strong now compared to what it used to be. I did touch on it a little bit, but for a long time, from about the age of 16 until about 10 years ago now at this point, 12 years ago, 13 years ago, somewhere around there, we were completely estranged. We didn't speak to each other or anything like that. So our relationship's come a long way since then. And I think that's a lot of why she wants to do everything she does. She's trying to make up for lost time. But that's not how she should look at it. Ah, this cushion I have on this chair makes it really hard to sit on. I keep sliding down. But my dad's dad was the same way. So my grandfather on my dad's side. He was one of those people. And when I gave the money to Mama or hid it in that package, it kind of reminded me of that. There was one time my dad had to borrow $20 from my grandpa. And when he did, he went up and wanted to pay it back. My grandfather refused to take it. So my dad took the $20 bill, put it in his pocket, and walked off. My grandfather was so angry. He was mad for the rest of the day at everyone over that. The worst part between my mother and I, when we became estranged like that, it was all over a stupid, simple misunderstanding. Or miscommunication, if you would. And hoping that the last couple years I haven't been able to get over there for Christmas. I'm hoping I'll be able to today, or this year. On Christmas Day, I've already made plans to be with my uncle. Because no one in the family visits him anymore, and I'm the only one that's around. So I don't want him to feel completely left out. And he always invites me up to Christmas supper. So I think I'm going to be doing something with my mother the night before on Christmas Eve. She wants to make pizza for us, which I will always take. I know you've always got to be biased toward your mother's pizzas. But she makes the best pizza in the world. Hands down. I don't think I had... Do I? Let me check on my tablet. Good to know. Let me see if I can find it. Please come up. Oh no. Seems like we have a Christmas storm coming in. Great. That's what cost me the last 2 years of seeing Mom. On Christmas. I already used my tablet enough to know where my pictures are straight off on it. Absolutely no pineapple. She makes her pizza. She puts green peppers, red peppers, obviously cheese and sauce. I think she puts pepperoni on hers as well. But for mine, she puts... I don't like a lot of traditional stuff on pizza. So for mine, it's just hamburger and bacon, along with some onions. So good. Yeah, and that's exactly how I feel, Big Shot. Anything you buy in, like, the local chains around here are Greco's, Domino's, Pizza Hut. They all taste terrible in comparison. No, seriously, where do you go for... Do I not have a shortcut for my... Oh, I do, it's just not on the front page. Told you, I don't use photos very often. It does... Oh, no, there it is. I'm gonna move this over to my computer and give you an idea of the pizza my mom makes. Maybe I will. Let's see, share... How am I moving this over? Sorry, this is gonna be captivating. I've never moved a thing off my tablet like this before. You know what? I could probably email myself the picture. That would be an easy way to do it. I'll use Google Drive. I can get it like that. Why would you put it in location videos? That doesn't make sense. You know what? It's fine. You can go location videos. But my mom does this thing with the pizza where she layers it. She'll put a layer of cheese, a layer of the meats, and then another layer of cheese, another layer of the meats, then another layer of cheese, another layer of the meats. And it's so good. Alright, I gotta move this, here and there. Oh, right, thank goodness I still have the browser open. Go here. Google Drive. There we are. It's so bright. I don't want to add a comment. Let me oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to download it. It's a picture. Come on, let me download it. Jeez. Okay, let's close out of that. Minimize that. And now, oh, crank the neck way over there. So slow. I'm so sorry. A part of it is he knows I loathe vegetables and doesn't put any, but still, most vegetables. Pickles get a pass. Pickles on pizza? I've never tried that, but that seems weird to me. What kind of pickles? What flavor? I genuinely, it's one of my pet peeves. If someone just says they like pickles, that's not accurate. Pickles is not a flavor. Pickles is a thing that has different flavors. There's salted pickles, there's bread and butter, there's dill pickle, there's icicle pickle, there's gherkins. There's different kinds of pickles. Pickles is not a generic flavor. It drives me nuts when people say they like pickles but never specify what pickles it is. I'm sorry about the tangent. It really triggers me. That is, a lot of stuff doesn't trigger me bad, but that triggers me. Pickles is not a flavor. Pickle is a thing. Pickles have different flavors. You can't say you like pickles without specifying the flavor. Do you... What? How did we go confused, Big Shot? I'm so confused on your confusion. Okay. And oh my gosh, this picture's too big. This is basically what my mom's pizza looks like. It's burned a little bit because I was the one that cooked it. My oven doesn't cook super well. Burnt on the outer edges. But that sucker, I put it on the scale. That is a 12-pound pizza. It weighed 12 pounds. Yes, I do wish to remove image. Okay, so how to explain flavors of pickles if people don't understand there are flavors of pickles? I already mentioned all the different types of flavors. Like, there's... A dill pickle is different from, like, a bread and butter pickle. The flavor's different. A dill pickle tastes different to an icicle pickle, for example. They are two completely different flavors. An icicle pickle is a sweet flavor. A dill pickle's sour and tart. Bread and butter pickles, they're pretty much what you find on certain burgers. Gherkins are small and they have a tart flavor that is sort of sweet, but different from icicle pickles. Salt pickles taste like salt. They're terrible. Yeah, there's different flavors of pickles. I don't know how to explain it. It's like chips. Chips are chips, but there's different flavor of chips. Tart, a flavor that would be described as tart would be like a lemon pie that has a little bit of a sharpness to it, a tart, sharp flavor. Not quite sour, but not sweet. It has a little sting to it, is probably the best way to describe it. You guys are gonna drive me insane with this. I'm gonna give you guys some homework. I'm gonna give you guys some homework. Do you seriously not know what flavors there are for pickles, Big Shot? They say on the bottle. They say on the bottle. Ah! You're driving me insane! You're making me feel like I'm crazy here. Why? How do you know? Ah! I thought this was like common knowledge. Okay, homework time. Homework time. Big Shot, go do some homework. Go read this link. Go read this link. That's some different pickles. You know 2 types? That's it? Oh, you guys are amateurs. You're amateurs. Sorry, I'm being a little mean, I know. But hand to God, I thought it was common knowledge that there were many different flavors of pickles. Like, another one that I really don't like is a mustard pickle. It's basically cucumbers that were pickled in mustard. Absolutely terrible tasting. My dad loved them, though. And of course, he grew up on salt pickles because, you know, back in his age, Gramp and stuff made big 50-gallon barrels worth of pickles that they would eat out of all winter. And yeah, salt pickles were one of them. Just absolutely terrible. They taste like pure... It's like putting salt in water and drinking that. That's what a salt pickle tastes like. Absolutely terrible tasting. Okay, Big Shot. Groceries are your homework. Now you're screwed. But next time you're in a grocery store, Big Shot, just look at all the different pickles, different brands, different, flavors, and you'll get an idea of just how many different flavors of pickle there are. That's why, like, if you buy dill pickle chips, for example, they're called specifically dill pickle chips because that's the flavor. They're flavored like dill pickles. I'm guessing that's probably the pickle you've tried? If you've only had the one flavor, because that's the most common flavor for pickle. And they're probably my favorite pickle. That or gherkins. I really like gherkins. They're really good. I could sit down and eat a whole bottle of those at once. Or at least I could if they were easy to get out of the bottle. I don't think you can actually buy salt pickles. I think that's like a homemade thing. Something you have to make yourself. Because the salt content in those is so high, I feel like it'd be illegal to sell them. Salt pickles are just pure salt. The only way I've ever seen a salt pickle has been homemade. Home pickled. Exactly, that's why they would never be sold. One pickle would give you like 5 times your daily intake of salt. Like if you make a 1-gallon size bottle, it takes like... Well, the way the Gramps recipe was, you keep adding salt until it no longer dissolves. So 1 pickle would give you like a week's worth of salt. It's really... Wait, it's illegal to sell pickles? Really? Or are you referring to what I mentioned? What I meant by that is, I feel like they wouldn't pass health safety because of the absurd amount of salt that goes into a salt pickle. Get that over here. It has electrolytes. That could be the selling point. Oh my gosh. Oh my, have we been going almost an hour already? What the heck? That means I ranted about pickles for like 15 minutes. I mean, the way you could compare it, if you thought the sodium in Lunchables were high. I can't do a full chatting stream because if I do, I'll never get through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, it makes me so upset the power going out cost me so much. That video would have been out that afternoon because it took like 4 hours. Oh no, get out of there. It took like 4 hours for the stupid video to render. Or, 4 hours. It took an hour almost for the video to render after it was done. Like, to finalize, to write to the hard drive. It was massive. The video file was almost 200 gigabytes. I barely had enough room on my hard drive. I never really thought about that. The higher quality the game, the bigger the file size is going to be. Because up to this point, with the games we had been playing beforehand, the file size had been considerably lower. But thankfully, I have god-tier internet now, so it only took a little while to upload it. But the processing on YouTube's end, I had to stay up until... What was it? What time did the video go out? It went out quite late. Midnight 1? And then I had to do other work after that. Yeah, I think it took like 4 hours to process on YouTube's end after it got uploaded. Oh my gosh, the game that I'll be playing on Monday, it actually releases one day after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Good luck to them. Let's do Sephiroth eat a full jar of those super salt pickles. He's too edgy to back out. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'd ever eat a durian. I've never seen one in person, but every reaction to them is either they taste good but stink, or they stink and they taste terrible. And I don't know. I don't think I want... They look so disgusting to me. They look so gross. That is not what I wanted to open. Excuse me. Trying to find an image or something. You know what? I can probably go to their Steam page and snipe one of their images. But the game's called Rin's Resurgence in any case, what we'll be playing on Monday. I'm actually going to install it right now, so I have it installed. Store page? Oh, there's no... No, there it is. I was gonna say, there's no store page yet. But it was just a little tricky to find. this is the type of game that's up my alley, 100%. Dang it. I want this one. I'm gonna go over to the game screen for just a moment so we can have a better look at it. And then, just to make this simple, I'll enable this one. Hi! So many things pop up. So I'm gonna keep it muted as well. It's a 2D side-scrolling game. But it has a style that I really enjoy, so this should be right up my alley. Hopefully people will enjoy it. I don't know how far we'll get into it in one stream, but we'll see. Maybe it's super long. This, honestly, with the way you move and stuff in this game, this is very speedrunnable, I can see already. And I'm glad that I was offered a chance to grab a key for this. I made the request and it went through immediately. I feel proud. This will be my first game that I'll be showcasing that releases like a month after I'll showcase it. Indie side-scrolling games are dope, right? I haven't watched this whole trailer yet. Like, one of the games, and I'm really super duper tempted to go through the series at some point, is the Momodora series. I went through the first one on YouTube in a video, and I would love to go through the rest of those on stream. I think it would be super fun. It's called Rin's Resurgence, although by the time you see this, it'll be on screen. The thing is with these, this will be my first... I don't know if these are classed as sponsored streams or not. I mean, it's technically a review key. But I am getting it for free from the developers. So, you know, it's a little confusing like that for me. I'll figure it out, though, I'm sure. I thought I saw my cat wanting in. We'll flip that off, and we'll go back over here for just a minute. We're gonna start up here super soon. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that game. It looks pretty fun to me. Steam, did you seriously just do this? I like my Steam window being very small. And because I went full screen in that game, it put the bordered screen up full. So now I gotta shrink it down to where it was. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I get from it too, Aaron. It had like, it had very Castlevania vibes. It also reminds me of, it's the newer Castlevanias it reminds me of. It also reminds me, oh, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. That's gonna drive me crazy. It reminds me of something else I played. What is the name of that game? What's the name of that? I'll never find it. I've got too many games on my list to find it, and I don't know the name of it. Hey, YouTube! Kirky's YouTube! I know I played it on there a video or two, so let's see if I can find it on there. Go to playlist. Because it's the first one, Lost Ruins. Kind of reminds me of that. Except, less Teddy Bojangles in it. That game was kind of lewd. Very fun game, though. Very fun, Metroidvania style game. Oh my gosh, 66 achievements I just noticed. I don't really do achievements, so I don't care, but my gosh. If I see 66 achievements in a game, that tells me that they took the time to care. Oh yeah, Big Shot, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't leave the chat today. It got super quiet once you left last time. I think a lot of people got really focused on just watching the game being played. Sorry for commenting the red herring policy, but have you seen Neurosama V4? Do you mean the new model? Absolutely, I have. And it's so pretty. I love the more rounded, poofier face that gives her a more childlike appearance. As well as she's so much more expressive. That you can tell when she's happy or sad a lot more. They don't just come with random tears in the eyes that doesn't really change the expression on the face. Like you can see the emotion in her face now when she says certain things. And it's super obvious when you see it. And she's so jiggly. She got her jingle physics, as she was said one stream recently. So I'm sure she's really happy for her jingle physics. I had that stream on all day yesterday while I was doing stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that's the case for a lot of people. I have no idea what version it is. I just go with whatever anyone says. Isn't her voice like V2 or V3 or something like that? Yeah, I agree. She looks a lot more like Annie. Like, you can see the heavy influence there. And I think that's a good thing since whoever creates your model is supposed to be your VTube mom. So it really makes sense in that regard. I thought for sure. And it could be something he does, like, on whatever he feels like is going to be the last day of the subathon. I figured for sure, since he's been working on a new voice for Neuro as well, I thought for sure we were going to get a new voice, too. I'm actually surprised. Maybe he got too busy working on the Minecraft mod. Because, my gosh, from what I've seen of that so far, it's a lot better than what I was expecting. I find it amazing if Neuro is talking to someone, she turns and looks at that character in the game to talk to them. It's crazy that she's able to put it together like that. And on top of that, the fact that she doesn't just do random things, like, she seems to play with a purpose for the most part. Like, today before this stream started, I saw her putting signs down. One of them said something like, "This is my land." And then another one said, "I survived." Because she survived a monster attack of some sort. So I found that to be really funny. This is a bad sign. My throat's giving out already. Sorry, I took a moment to let out a really hard cough right there. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing if they changed it up a little bit. Like, the fun thing with real-life twins, they don't always necessarily sound the same, even if they are identical twins. So, they could change the pitch a little bit. I know people would hate it, but change isn't always a bad thing. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Where is Final Fantasy? How did it get pushed back this far? It's fine. But yeah, oh my gosh, my throat's gonna just die on me all of a sudden. I'm absolutely all for her having a new voice. I mean, I get people are attached to the more robotic sounding voice. It's human nature, Big Shot. At least that's how I understand it. Change is hard for people because it's different and they have to adapt and learn. And it breaks their status quo, what's normal to them. So, yeah, change is something a lot of people struggle with because of that. Uh-oh, where's my mouse pointer? I loaded up the game in the background. It may have been a mistake because I can't see my keyboard anymore. A bad part of the... Oh, you're way down from where you should be. But it's a bad part to this whole setup, or this keyboard. It mimics the color levels and stuff on screen. But right now, there's a lot of black on my screen. Gosh, this is so loud. Wow. The original Haori, I never really got to know Neuro in that form. The Neuro we had, or the Neuro model we had up to this point, that's the one I'm most familiar with. When I first saw this change, like, it's jarring, I will admit. Like, the hair feels like it's covering too much of her face compared to the other one. But I think just her overall extra amounts of movement and stuff make up for it. I know what that means, sort of, anyway. I've actually taken that test and I have no idea what my, identity is with it. But I'm sure it has to do with being introverted. Because, my gosh, I am. That's why stuff is always so hard for me, live streaming and stuff. It's extremely, extremely awkward for me. Oh, and you know what? I'm not forgetting to do this today. I forget to do this every gosh darn stream. I didn't tweet! I'm gonna tweet first. Gosh dang it. It's so annoying too. I set up my tweets and stuff in advance, so all I have to do is copy and paste them. Then this happens every time. Yeah, that's true too. Her eyes are wider and bigger overall. And the more rounded, poofier face. Like, I really like that look, but it seems a little off to me. But overall, I like it. It's changed, but I like the change. It's just gonna be the type of thing that takes a little while to get used to. Myers-Briggs test. Thank you, Mikey. Is that folder open by chance? No, but I can get to it if I go through here. Why is this not setting right? Stay like this. Stop it. Alright, so we need this. Are you proud of me? I remembered to tweet over an hour into the gosh darn stream. How do I do this to myself? I want to make sure I didn't set up an auto tweet on. I don't think I did. But I like with Twitter, where you can set up a scheduled tweet. And no, I did not set up a scheduled tweet. So I can just copy and paste it here. And go do the same over on Blue Sky. Go do the same on Blue Sky. Paste it, please. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. It wouldn't... That actually sounds very, very familiar. That seems really familiar. Like, I took that test several years ago for like a game theory, funny enough. And that letter combination seems very familiar to me. Morning, Cabbage! How you doing? Why do I have it? No, I know what this is gonna be. Could be another person wanting me to buy or want me to commission a model through them. Yep, that's what they want. Max budget? I'm gonna answer this right in front of everyone. My max budget is negative $2,000 because I don't have the money. Dang, I keep hitting that. There we go. Maybe they'll understand after me saying that. Usually whenever I say that to people, they start or they leave me alone because they realize they're not gonna get a sale off of me. I have no idea what that means. Like, I know they're letters, but I don't know what those letters stand for. Oh, thanks for the follow, Aaron. Over on Blue Sky. Truly appreciate it. I don't have too many followers over there yet. Okay. My gosh, this cushion, once I sit on it, is not super thick, but it sets me up high enough that it makes it awkward for me to use the mouse, because my arm's not resting on anything. I don't think the Myers-Briggs test is made to judge people in a negative way, Big Shot. It's, I think, personally anyway, to help people better understand themselves. Oh, into all the stuff like that. It's like fearful, jaded. I have no idea either. Boy, fearful would be a good one for me. I don't know if I'd go as far as make one for free, because to make a model itself, because there's a lot of back and forth with it, there's revisions and stuff. That's a lot of time that has to be put into the work. Like, some people's models can take dozens upon hundreds of hours to get exactly how the creator wants it. So to do all that for free? But the funny thing is, there are programs out there you can make, like, get an AI generated model. But I don't feel like that would get what I wanted. Oh no, please don't start itching. We don't need to go down that saga again. What do you guys think? You ready to finally jump into some Final Fantasy an hour and a half into the stream? Almost an hour and a half. My gosh. Okay, so I can close out of that. That one stays open. I gotta minimize you, minimize you. Because I have to make sure everything behind the game is minimized. Because if I don't, then I get weird flashing through the game screen. And it's really super annoying. If you're an artist doing a commission, it sometimes comes with the risk of people not paying. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like, if you're doing it professionally, you would expect, like, some sort of third-party mediary to help keep things safer. Like a PayPal or something, I guess, might. But if someone, like... Yeah, a lot of times with PayPal in particular, they side on the person buying. So I could see people saying they didn't get a product that they were expecting to get, or they just simply didn't get one so they could get their money back. It'd be, and I can see that I don't even know how I want, or I know what I want to say, I just don't know how to say what I want to say. But I can see the risk reward there. I think that's the long and short of what I'm trying to say. Flip over to our gaming. Or not. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. I may have to return this Steam Dock and get a new one. Because it has given me nothing but problems. Now let's see if it works. Switch over to gaming. Well, at least now I know the button worked. Okay. I just say I know for a fact I set that up. Okay, so let me also find the music here, and I've got to switch my category as well on Twitch, so you'll have to bear with me for just a few seconds, please. Music. Where are you, music? Firefox, I think I have the music going through. I can't even hear it anymore because of the Final Fantasy music. So I'll get the Final Fantasy music going up for you guys too, so toggle game music. Try to find OBS and make sure the music's going through. It looks like it is. I am so sorry. I am so bad at this. I even set stuff up beforehand, and it still never works out. Final Fantasy Remake. There it is. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Submit. Lego. What? Lego? The payment is after, then that's the rest. Rev covered in cases. Of course it doesn't have to be too common. Oh, let's go! You had me so confused with Lego. I thought I loaded something up wrong or did something wrong. Okay. Lego! Oh wait, Okay, we're good. I locked the frame rate to 90. Hopefully that'll be enough. If we get a lot of stutters today, I'll drop it down to 60 and just suffer with the lower frame rate. But yeah, that makes me sound so privileged. That makes me sound so stupidly privileged. I hate that.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
Oh gosh, don't even remind me.
That doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Stepping on Legos is like one of the worst feelings. Can I go through now? Emergency button. Ooh.
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over?
I was trying.
I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions. But you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe. But I won't be until
What
I
is
know
that?
for sure.
What? Oh, Spike. What you doing, puppy?
Be right back.
Thanks.
He likes to look out the window, so I kept part of the window blinds up so he could actually go out and look. Or so he could peek out through. Oh yeah, out of everything, I wanted to also mention... It's gonna be hard until we get going.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
No.
Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
I think she's more worried about him causing trouble than anything, Big Shot. Which, as you can see, was almost going to happen.
You know you're better than that.
In this world, apparently.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's an Easter egg for ya. Bum 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 bum. Materia. Are you gonna be worthwhile? You're magic, so probably not. Healing? That is absolutely worth it. Tyrian equipment. Barrett, you're kind of missing some stuff, buddy. You can have the Chocobo chick. That is very fitting for the big bulky guy, right? 2 gil. That's just today, though, right? The 2 gil. Add that to like the 40 that he didn't have before. From before, I should say. I don't have any accessories for him. I mean, I have lots of them, but you know what I mean. We can put that on you, I guess. Tifa, you have any healing? Or do you want some healing? Well, yeah, we'll give you the other healing. Oh, Bear already has one. Awesome. That means since we now have Barrett, I will have to upgrade his weapon as well. Yeah, you probably missed a lot when you left. You also missed some while you were still here. He was swearing up a storm. You only counted like 3 of them. New materia slot. I saw it. There we go. An additional at that. I don't know what that means. Attack power +5. Magic attack. I mean, I never use magic, let's face it. What are we looking at? 4 HP. Then go over to the next one. So this one, they're all going to require 6, so I can't do any more here. New materia slot here as well, though. So let's now go back over to materia and equipment. Here and put auto cure. That way he can... Oh, does this need to be linked? We're gonna assume it doesn't. Hopefully. Which way was I going? Hi, buddy!
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
I just saved your tush. Have a little faith, or be a little grateful.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
Okay. They're like giving me the big time runaround right now. Everyone is pressing the button to open the doors. The doors open automatically.
ID scan in progress.
What is... No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress.
I thought he was freaking out because of my sword. I mean, I would too, but...
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated.
Uh-oh.
Present at the rear of the
Cat wants in.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
I'll be back in a second. Dang, are you kidding me? My cat wants in.
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Pause. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, buddy. I'm back, sort of. Oh my gosh, why am I stuck in that pose? That's terrible. I am back. Sorry. Oh, the loveliness of having a cat. Maybe I should have done this when I left. Put on a funny face. I forgot to get the mod that reduces the flashing. I also can't see, like, the left bunch of the screen. Because the chat's in the road.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people! Get started.
You know, it wasn't until my 2nd or 3rd playthrough that I realized that forward stabbing attack really works well on the stagger. Let me through! Oh, there's still enemies. Oops. But this attack right here really breaks the stagger heavy.
You're done. Enough. Let's do
The
this.
game didn't do a good enough job teaching me that. Although the tutorials in this are really bad for me anyway.
Protocol in corresponding car.
Now I'm having to press triangle to get through the doors. My eyes!
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Can you imagine just punching a big metal machine out through the window? Like it's nothing. Didn't even hurt her. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it good?
Soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
I love they have a contingency. My eyes!
Okay, y'all watching that. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa!
The big leap, there's no way he didn't break his ankles. He didn't brace for impact or anything. I am the creator of the multiverse. Your name is massive. I am welcome.
You okay?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we're rated PG, please.
Alright. You ready?
Ready.
Let's do this. Where's Barrett? I told you he probably broke his ankles with the way that he jumped off there. The stupid goober. And squish. Nope, don't like this. Ow.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Keep it up.
Dang, I used the wrong one. You know what? It's fine. It was my favorite one to use anyway.
I'll get in there.
Gotcha.
Cloud, I think you were fine. Yeah, okay, they just switched targets, I guess.
Alright. See ya. It's over.
And, you know, PG's a little better than it used to be. I mean, PG never used to allow any swearing before. Is that better? I guess it is. Barrett! Ooh, I almost missed a treasure. I think. Oh, that's not a treasure. It's a stupid light. Bump. Ooh, bench. And, oh, I almost did. Oh, okay. Stutters are still around. We will drop to 60 FPS to see if that helps. The mod did not help. Cool. Let me into the menus, please. System. Options. Graphic settings. I'm not going to 30. I can still tolerate 60. 60 in games like this feels smoother than other games for some reason. No cheap items? No, thank you. I'm cheap myself, so I don't buy cheap items. Yeah, no, this is absolutely not a Christian channel. Not by a long shot. If it is, Kirky would have been done for long ago.
Thanks for when we jumped in the train.
No biggie. You're pretty light, you know.
You always know what to say.
Ooh, high potions. Happily take those. Okay, there are trains. That's scary. Wait, how do I know which side to go on? I guess they'll decide for me.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir,
Heidegger.
These surats.
Oh, come on.
Speaking of which, where's the third?
in custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
I'm not going this side. Hopefully it'll be safe. Okay, we chose the right side. That's scary.
Immediate assistance. Try this. Let's do this.
I think it was probably okay, Big Shot. It didn't seem like it was meant in like a negative way or derogatory way. But I suppose though in these days, people can be more easily offended, so it might be better to keep stuff like that out of the chat, I guess. Use your best judgment. My thing, as long as it's not like being derogatory toward or negative toward a religion, it shouldn't be bad.
That's the way to do it.
My fault for not giving like basic rules or examples. Oh, there was something PewDiePie used to say. Maybe it's something you better stay clear of.
Come on.
He's full of controversies. No, it's something I used to hear a lot in my childhood as well.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs.
How do I get in?
Off those spindly legs of yours. What's my one?
Oh, over here. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna see if there's anything up this way.
We gotta turn around.
Yeah, I don't think that would hurt the monetization, that specific
Hey, I
thing,
think
but
it's the stairs.
yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people,
We're getting sidetracked.
and it's not even they get offended for themselves. They get offended for others
We've gotta get to Barrett.
that don't get offended by that stuff.
Wrong way, Cloud.
Fine, I just wanted to look around, Tifa or Mom. Jumping junipers. I just wanted to see if there was any treasures. But apparently I'm not even allowed to do that. Hips are not allowed. Oh gosh. Yeah, Tifa? No, you're probably good. You got shorts on under
These
there.
must be the stairs.
Some of the mods though. Woohoo! Even if I went with some of the cleaner mods.
I ain't going down without a fight.
Okay, calm
That
down,
doesn't
Barrett.
sound good.
Let's go.
But some of those would have been suggestive. But yeah, I think Twitch is being a little too crude with that stuff. Hi, how you doing? I'll come meet you. I think I have you guys covered, yes? No. Okay, let's do this real quick. Thought I did, but apparently not. Oh, happy accident. Stop. You're a grenadier. Why are you shooting me? Yeah, that was not quite enough.
It's on now.
Now, Twitch lately is so weird the way they are. Like, VTubers are becoming bigger than ever, and they're hitting people with such heavy limitations now.
We can take 'em. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission.
Can I get on the side here? Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's
I was gonna say, what's happening?
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch.
Plan
From
A
the
never
station,
works.
It would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
So we're like as far back as possible, is what that's telling us.
You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Cause you can bet your ass is gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
I find it funny that, not haha funny either, but stupid funny.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost.
That,
It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
flesh streamers or you know, actual humans on stream
You have
can get
nothing
away
to
with
worry
more than
about, sir.
VTubers. Makes no
Preparations
sense.
for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended.
I think they see.
Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
I think they see VTubers as something aimed more toward kids because they're animated. That's absolutely not the case.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
He says like me after a long day of streaming, slouched way back in
Remind
my
me
chair.
what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns.
I'll
that
answer your
break
question
the
when I get a
game.
chance, Ghost.
If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions
Ugh.
instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
The irony of it all, Ghost, is the fact that during the VTuber shows, the CEO of Twitch was on there with a VTuber model as if he supported them, but yet they go out of their way to suppress VTubers heavier than anyone else. We're going this way, I think. Boxes? Barrels. To answer your question, Toshi, I'm not 100% sure if I've seen Grenadier or not. I've seen up to date. Oh my gosh, look how far we gotta go. I should be on the inside track.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamps nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction
I'll
it's
get to
nose.
your question eventually.
Pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way.
But
This one's a small.
I've seen like over 800 anime up to this date. I never remember what they are without consulting a list. I always have to consult my my anime list because I keep track of everything I've watched there. If I didn't, I would stand no chance. Please come back!
Try this. You're done.
Stagger! Floosh. But now that we're in battles for a little bit, I can actually talk about the other thing I wanted to talk about.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Never mind. On top of everything else that I get, or that Mom brought over, she also brought over some sweets that my aunt on my mom's side of the family
Way ahead of us.
uh,
Jesse was
got
gonna
me.
back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
And those sweets, there were so many that it completely filled up my fridge. And I had to put some in the freezer. There's like literally 15 pounds of sweets, at least. It's stupid. I won't have to buy sweets or anything like that for a long while, but I also hate it because it just makes it so much harder to lose the weight. Please. Well, you know what? That's fine. This is less fine. I need to heal. I absolutely need to heal. Cure, Cloud.
Take the lead.
Oh, sorry, Keith. I didn't know you were doing something over there with the doggo. Oops. Bam, 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 bam.
I got this.
I'm forgetting to switch between my characters to more efficiently battle. Spell. You don't have Cura yet.
Do this right.
It's really difficult, but I'm gonna do my best to really limit what I eat per day.
Would kill for a shower.
Like what I'll do after the stream's over, if I think of it, I'll put a picture on the Discord so you have an idea. Which way are we going? This way. I'll put a picture on the Discord so you can see just how many sweets there are. It's absurd the amount of sweets there are. Treasure. Ow! He just moved that with his shins, as if it was nothing. Hey, could you imagine? No time to go around that table. Just walk through it. Clearly made of nothing but paper. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I have no idea if I've seen her or not. Is it worth watching? If I saw it, I'd probably know, maybe. There's a lot of anime. I've seen trailers, like, I'm not sure if I've watched that or not, and I absolutely have to. I'm going the wrong way. I absolutely have to go back and check my anime list to see if I've watched something or not. Because guess what? Over the last 15 years or so, I've watched a lot. I watch almost daily. I went for a while without watching any. But now I'm making up for that because I watch like 6 episodes a day at 1.8 times speed. You don't really retain what's happening as well, though. That's where, I can say, that's where we gotta go. That's where I'm going to go. I want to see if there's any treasure. I'll post something on Discord.
Where are you off to?
I want to see if there's treasure, Barrett. I'm going this way whether you... Okay. Game has different plans. Okay, you can post something, I'm guessing about Grenadier on Discord.
In those we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
So Gmod has physics like that too? I actually have Gmod, but I've never really done anything with it. I messed around in like the playground thing, but I've never played any games that were created on it.
And let you take all the glory?
Where rats? Do I have them? I do, but they don't have help. You know what? We're gonna assume that we did.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Thank you, Tifa. Kick him in the butt.
Guess it's my turn.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Very shaky when the cameras go by. Or when the trains go by. Ooh, boxes. I would love to get a potion or something out of them.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
A nest of what?
The creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit. What?
That black and white world.
Hey, analyze. Get that out of the road.
Don't overdo it.
Let me hit it. Come on. There.
Bam. So one thing that I haven't really talked about it yet, but one thing that has always had me nervous with this, and I think that's why I had a nightmare about it the other night,
Just like that,
is
okay?
stuff like this in these fast story-based games. There are a lot of situations where you just have to do a lot of fighting, not a lot of stuff happens. And I'm always so nervous and worried about these parts because it's really stupidly difficult to actually think of stuff to say over a long period of time. The spots like this. So I always look forward to the story bits because I can sit back and relax and react. Dang it!
Keep it together.
All set. It's on you.
Barrett, how are you poisoned? But when I was recording, there was always spots like this. I would absolutely... Why is still skin on that? I gotta switch his moveset around. Please let me into abilities. Thank you. Battle settings, Barrett. Let's put... ability, focus shot. Ability... Steel skin. And we'll leave... Ability... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Since I only have the two. Really wish they would let you use your items from here. Really annoying that they don't.
Out.
Okay, so... Let me into my menu. Potion time! It's so slow to heal like this. My ghost. There's one thing I might be able to do in that. I'll check when I get the chance, Toshi. Thank you for posting it in the Discord. System, I think it's in here somewhere. I can switch stuff like that around, maybe. Cursor position out of battle, remember. Cursor position in battle, forget. That's how I prefer it. I hope with the next one they really lower the flashing down and stuff like that. It's hard on the eyes after a while. Or what? How did you see them, Tifa? Ow. Please?
So you must be the queen, huh?
Let's focus on the little ones first, maybe? Yeah? We don't need to deal with that big one just yet. Get a little faster, harder hits here.
Get ready.
Oh my gosh.
Try this.
Dagger.
Let's do this.
Oh, we got a summon. We might actually get to see one for one. Analyze you real quick. Wing Durasha Dataka.
Let's switch it up.
Tifa, use your moves.
Yeah, I'll do it. Special delivery. Give 'em hell.
Need to heal.
Barry, you missed so terribly because of that stupid jump.
Sorry.
I need to heal. Tifa, you're almost up there for a bar, so... Oh! Let's summon. That'll work.
We're counting on you.
This is a terrible angle. Yes, thank you, I know.
There.
Since Cloud's close to being... Okay, we're on Barrett.
Want some more?
You just see a Carbuncle who's wandering around waiting for us to tell it what to do. Okay. I almost had Barrett up there. Now, summon abilities. Halves physical damage, halves magical damage, increase the rate of the AP. I thought you had healing. I feel like it was a waste. Oh well. Double speed ATB gauge. Let's go. Cloud's really... Thank you, Barrett. Cloud's really suffering here, though. Spell. I can get away with just a regular coat. You are now, though, so thank you, Barrett. Really, now you do it? I think this heals. Yep, I wasted magic.
We've got it. Come on. Bingo. There's some hell, okay?
Barrett, you missed.
Nasty ass bug.
Hey, kitty? I think Carbuncle's supposed to be a doggo, isn't it?
A train's gonna get derailed by one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
Where am I going?
Wait then.
Oh, or this way. I thought it was just being dumb and there was no exit. Oh my gosh. That was really painful to remove that, apparently. I think this game might not like being hooked into. Maybe for the next stream I will... You know what? Maybe instead of doing that next stream, you just get... Here. Let me... Round. Let's disable game capture and go directly through the monitor. And see how that works for us. Unfortunately, it means you'll see stuff like this. I might have to remove game capture completely, I'm not sure. We'll just try it like that so far. We'll see if that fixes the stuttering and stuff we've been having. Some games are not happy to be hooked into. And it could be the fact that we're hooking into it that does it. Carbuncle could heal in Final Fantasy XI. It technically can in this as its finishing attack. Still no cheap stuff. No cheap stuff, uncheap, I will not buy. Are we gonna get lucky here? No stuttering and stuff so far, so that could be the issue. Using game capture, it might not be happy with it. We'll let it continue to go and like this, see how it works out.
There's good old Stan. Check his notes.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Good question, Ghost.
Doing a half-assed
How
job.
do we get
looks
such
like.
a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Another one for the swear jar, but this time this guy? Let's take care of the flame trooper first. Or at least assess him. You, thank you. Weakness fire, go figure. The guy that... Ah! The guy that uses fire... Stop! The guy that uses fire's weakness is fire. You need to stop, sir. You are a menace. But you missed so bad. Boom, 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 boom! And blow him the freak up.
No holding back.
Oh my gosh, his back blew up. That's great. Dang it, I'm a huge focus thrust. I was even looking at it too. Oh, well, he died either way. Calm down, Barrett. Barrett's had too much caffeine before this mission. Shouldn't too be busy being murked to attend to the swear jar. That's fair. And yeah, this place, I guess no one cleans it because no one has any reason to be here. Where am I going? Oh! That was not obvious, I'm sorry. I thought that was the same as the rest of the
Let's
gate.
figure out where the hell we are.
I know they're gonna stop me, but I have to try. I have to try. Dang it! I just want treasure! You're robbing me of my exploration values! Hi, I'm here.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What
Eh,
we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
A secret passageway.
eh.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyway?
Ugh.
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
This guy looks really tired too. That's probably why he's so
If
grumpy.
so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Who laughs like this? Ha 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 ha. It's one thing that's always bothered me with video games. They over-exaggerate stupid things like that. No one laughs like that. Typically, if you laugh, your mouth just stays open. At least that's been my experience anyway. 3 paths, which way are we taking?
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy laptop.
Oh, the
leading
left
the way
one.
to its master's destruction.
So I'm gonna take the middle. I'm sure they're gonna say, you can't go that way!
We're going to the rail yard, remember?
I'm looking for treasure! Shut up, Barrett!
Just so you know, this way leads to the station, not the rail yard.
Thank you, Deepa!
I told you this ain't the right way.
Fine! Rob me of joy, victory, and fun! Jeez, I'm just trying to play a video game here. Gosh. Game's so restrictive. What, you want to explore? Stay on focus. Have the fun the way we want you to have fun.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barrett?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like
I heard trade, I got scared.
Poor old Stamp.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. The one full of nothing but mazes.
Well, it's not much of a maze here.
Hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
But, treasure.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand
Hey,
between us
puppy.
and the rail yard, that's their choice.
I didn't get to pay you for very long. Sorry, Spike. Oh my gosh. No, no, it's hot. Nope, I meant to hit this one.
On you.
Let me handle this.
Oh my gosh. He flew all the way up. I hit the wrong button.
Let's go.
I need over on this. Because I need to... You know what? I can scan that one.
I got your number.
Let me.
Perfect, thank you. Tifa, you're really building up slow here. Back away! Or just sit there and take it. That's a choice too. I mean, it was the wrong choice, but there we go. We got a focus shot. Build up. Why are you... Nope. Okay, okay. Okay. Wow, we're up to rate. Oh, wait, that was a different thing. Here, Barrett.
Don't overdo it.
I got
That attack is not good. If the enemy moves even a fraction of a millimeter. Oh my gosh, stop! Oh my gosh!
Tifa!
Calm down, whatever was beating me down. Spell, raise, Tifa. My gosh. Barrett! Come on. Come on! That thing needs to go. That thing is what's causing all the dang, gosh darn, freaking trouble. I don't have that on this. I do have a Phoenix down at least. Jeez. Stop! Why is there still two of you? What was your weakness again? Lightning. Hey, Barrett, come here. I know you're actually doing amazing for help. Missile's going so slowly by him. At least it missed. Sentry launcher B. Come on! I hate these moments. I hate these moments so much. I'm struggling so hard. Okay, Tifa, spell, cure, you. Barrett. Oh my gosh. You are... Please. Sir, get out of here. Go away. That almost filled me up. Spell, cure. This is... Why? Why is this happening? Tifa, spell, cure, you.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, come on, charge. Ow. I didn't think I was gonna reach. Well, that's not good. We're reduced damage on him. Alright, double cure.
A little pick me up.
Oh, that cure barely got in time. Would you please use your overcharge, Barrett? Oh my gosh. Spell, cure. Ah!
You can handle it.
Eva, okay, you're already filled up. Item. Phoenix down. Cloud. Barrett, move! I couldn't even...
Always
You know what? Fire in the hole!
won't be nothing left for you when I'm through. Sorry. Go to
Okay. Thank you, Barrett. Tifa. Limit. Go.
Don't overdo it.
Why was that such an intense fight? I have to go out all of a sudden. I'm keeping the stream open and wishing you luck. Oh, thank you for keeping the stream going. I truly appreciate that. Hope you have a great day. My gosh, that was a rough fight. Oh, this is gonna take an hour to heal. That was one of those fights that just really got out of control on me super quick. Remember what I selected to retain the memory of where menus were? It's not doing that. I'm still having to go down to items every time. So, I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. One item at a time, you have to sit here for an hour. Oh! Aoife, you need some extra help. Although it didn't really help, it didn't really help Cloud all that
We
much,
should
did
be
it?
reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you
Barrett?
think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Barrett?
Right?
I provided some input.
Stop talking!
What's that supposed to mean?
Your plan E led us into a battle that almost got us killed. There's no success here. You're a freaking moron. What the heck? Why is this here? What? Give me a treasure if you don't make me walk down a short hallway that I could see the end of. I don't know why I did that, in all honesty. Left is best, but right is right.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
Let's buy our cheap items. Wow. Can't sit there and listen to that too long. I'll have to deal with enough copyright issues with this game from false claims. Oh, materia too. We're getting all the stuff. How do people, like, this is the spot that people would frequent. There's lockers. Why is someone leaving lightning material laying around on the floor? Why would no one pick that up? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Break room. Wait, wasn't that the break room? No, that's a vending machine. Why wouldn't the vending machine be in the break room?
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
He just plows through all the tables to get us. It's so hard on the eyes. Stop shooting at Barrett. I'm begging you. Will you actually connect with that for once? Good.
Let's move.
Cloud's now level 15.
Not so fast.
I never see the levels in this game when they happen. Because all that information just pops up on the side. It just becomes noise at some point.
So many guards.
Too many.
Can't see down there. Oh no, this looks like another big battle arena. I hope it's not more of those other things. Oh no.
He'll lead us to the passageway.
I don't want to go over there. This is going to be a boss battle. I should have bought more healing potions, let's face it. What else am I spending my money on at this point, right? Okay, let's do this. Hiya! Wait. Hi, Stamp! I thought we were going to have to fight it. Bear owes 3 gil to the swear jar. I feel like it should be more than that. Why did they make that machine with a face on it?
That all you got?
Someone's dead.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh, I love the battle music so much. Ba, 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 ba. I should probably pay attention.
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Sorry, Clem, you're on your own. I just failed instead of blocking. That's probably why I'm not doing so well. Alright, Barrett. Focus on the same leg as everyone else, please. Great. You'll distract him, huh? We're actually making great headway on that leg. Tifa needs some major heals, though. Let me get there. We got Cloud build up. Spell. Cure. Tifa.
Don't overdo it.
We've almost got one leg down. I thought that was the leg that healed up. Grip with the left leg. Moving on to the right. Boom.
Watch yourself.
Barrett, focus on everyone else. Barrett, right leg. Come on.
We get lights.
Boom, 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 boom. Cloud, block. Nope, I don't like the looks of this. Cloud, wrong attack. Tifa, focus on the right dang leg. Cool, we're almost there. There we go. Use that. Use it again. Go over to Barrett. Well, this is going well so far. Yeah. We've got a summon coming too. Awesome. Water toes! Okay, you know what? Cloud's down. I'm going to use a small cure. That should top him off.
Keep it together.
I can still take his legs out too, so back right neck. Oh my gosh.
Bring it.
Sorry, I didn't know walking through that was gonna hurt me so bad. I'm so sorry, Tifa. There, it's one. Why does the leg have to be on the opposite side? Chocobo chick, go! It's sad now we will be able to use Carbuncle, but this is a summon that decided it wanted to show up. If the Chocobo chick noped out right now, I would not blame it at all. Choco got weaknesses. Let's see what they are. And I don't care about you, Slug Rays. Lightning all around. Choco Thunder it is then. Let's make some quick work on that leg. Choco Thunder. You know what? We'll use that on that too. Cloud. Let's get you to cure Tifa.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Cloud, you forgot to cure Tifa. Tifa, since Cloud is useless, you cure yourself. Get out of there! Get out of there! Please get out of there! Omni Strike. Ooh, fancy. Come on, you've almost got the leg, Tifa. Good, go and sweep that leg. Dang it. Wait. I wanted to block. Thanks for the help, Choco Chick. I don't know what you did, really. Spell. Cure. Tifa. You know what? We can get Barret. Right back up to 2 if we do this. And... oh my gosh, he's so slow. If we go over... I used the wrong one. I'm a failure. Stagger! Put the pressure on him.
Come on.
Okay, there's still stingrays around? Let's make quick work of these jerks. No, there's still stingrays, please. Tifa, you're doing well until it went off. You were doing a great job on it. Barry, you're shooting at wall. Come on. I was going to use a move, but nope. Gotta use heals for Cloud. Overcharge. This should pretty much take it out. Except most of it hit the boss. Okay, back to that dang leg. Come on, I see the target on me. There we go. Perfect timing. You know what? It seems to be doing crit damage back here all the same, so I will take it. I'll take it for what it's worth. Why should they go extremely close up on every flash? Great, we crippled the legs, now it's faster than ever. This does not seem like a good trade-off to me. Oh my gosh, calm down. Boom, 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 boom! Focus shot! Cloud, do your thing. We need you healed, actually.
All good.
Awesome. Please. Tifa, stop moving so jerky! Whoa, what just happened? Steel skin on Barret, he can tank it. Perfect timing. Spill, you know what, we'll give it to Tifa first. Omni Strike! Yeah, a little extra damage. Her legs have to really hurt after a battle like this. Come on, a little more. Get you up there. Oh, you know what? I don't have any. Let's triple slash his rear. Barret! Fire Knoll! I am not gonna get his build up fast enough. Okay. Everyone, please get on your safety areas. And in the meantime, I will cure Cloud. I can still actually attack with Barret if it will let me. Wow. Right up the robo butt. Dang it, my attack didn't get a chance to go off. Barret! I'm sorry! Ooh, hits on the leg are critical right now. That's nice, actually. Tifa and Cloud both have limit breaks? Well, this is Violet. This is over in any case. Well, that was not enough. Are you kidding me? I thought for sure. Let's take this time spell. I don't like using Cura because it takes 9. 2 Cures heal more than a Cura and takes less magic. But also takes 2 gauges to do that, so no, that's the trade-off. Spill, Cure, Tifa. Oh my gosh, she was still flying back. Come on. Ow. Stop! I couldn't even block in time. So close.
Sorry.
There we go. A pair of metal knuckles. You picked up on the swear during that battle. That's amazing.
Stay down.
I noticed it too, and I thought that the very same thing to myself.
Sure.
All right, this way.
Buddy, your flashing is very hard on my eyes. That was a super fun battle. Very satisfying.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
So dramatic. Wow, that's a smartphone in the future. Look how thin it is. At least in some spots.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
I love that his development is we basically beat up his toy and he was too afraid to admit that.
We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature.
What? Why did that pause it?
Anomaly soon.
Really? Apparently my toggle for that hits pause.
Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Do you think this poor shuck could
Don't
deal with
worry. I treat my people
with us?
more than fairly.
I think that's the point though,
So
right?
Don't disappoint me.
I don't know why when I turn these on, they actually pause the game. Whatever shortcut I made for this
Passages beyond
has
these
to
shipping
hit
containers.
the pause
Let's
button
slip through 'em.
on the keyboard. What's the pause button on the keyboard? I don't know what the pause button is on the
Tight
keyboard.
Squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Barret sounds like he's having a really bad time. Or he's in the bathroom. and having a really bad time.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Crab, maybe?
Looks dead now.
It was a machine. It couldn't die.
Lo
Looks
in the hole.
destroyed now at best. Quit push me, Barrett! I pushed you to get ahead of you. Treasures? Maybe? No. Nothing. Okay, let's go! Well, that was a close-up.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
I don't want to jinx it, but it seems like switching over to display mode may have fixed the stuttering. We haven't had a single bit of it since. So that's a good sign. Light the way. Wait, was that a new chapter?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I remember this spot.
Only
I'm gonna
'cause
get
it
so
is.
lost.
That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Ugh.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
The sun.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Boxes. Let me over to them. Anything worthwhile in this vending machine? No, maybe we should better buy a few potions here. Yeah. I think that's good. What's our health looking like? Not great. No, it's all full. Cool. We don't need to worry about resting then. That's nice. Can I break this? Nope. The way it said there, I thought for sure we'd be able to. How did they get down before me?
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Nothing but air?
You to say.
I see a lot of buildings down there, personally.
Section G
So
through here.
cautious, jeez.
Hey, you see something over there?
Maybe. Give me a chance to look, and I'll let you know. Nothing so far. There's nothing so far, Barrett, but there is... Ooh. This could be worthwhile.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Did I accident myself into the right area? Imminent power shortage. The sun lamp operation prioritized, and cargo platforms may be shut down. To power a platform, disable sun lamps. Larger, upgrade the force ones has nothing on it. Larger platforms require disabling more lamps. This seems very inconvenient. Nothing?
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
I look at it
Well,
early
lights.
for nothing.
We free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it,
That seems like very inefficient gates.
Now or later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
that's true.
Let's go.
Or very efficient lighting, I suppose.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running. That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of
I
it.
thought that was
That
materia.
console I see near the top of that ladder. Hey, pretty tall ladder, too.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Big Bad Barrett's afraid of heights confirmed. Oh my gosh, that is so bright! Well, they chose the right shade of white and blue to just tear the eyes out of your head. No, oh my gosh. No treasures there, though. It makes no sense for levers! If he slowly moved it down when he was holding it, would at least make
Power
sense.
supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
I wonder what the people below are thinking, because there'd be like one really dark area right now. Oh, great, the sun went out again. It's so stupid. They'd have some residual light, but one specific area would be very dark. Because these things are
Next
massive.
Stop, Section G.
Yep.
Ew!
And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before.
I hope so.
Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
What? Is that a saying? The rot runs deep in this pizza? I don't think that's a real saying, Barrett. I think you're crazy.
Just pass it through.
Stab through you so we can get that pressure gauge go way up. Not gonna matter, you're gonna die beforehand. Don't put, dang it.
It's on you.
I got
Did he
this.
put slow on me?
Watch yourself.
Well, this is gonna be short-lived. Sacrifice
No
Part 1
surprises
Battle
there.
Intel Progress 9 of 10. Sure? Oh no, this is where the multiple paths go. Left is best, but right is right, but left looks right, so I'm going right. Right went to a circle. So I was right to go right.
No way to cross that.
Really?
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
They really do not take very good care of this place, do they?
They busted?
Powered down, is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
I mean, clearly they're gonna get powered up as we remove more lamps. The sign said so. Oh my, watch out below! And I continue to do it. That's gonna destroy some stuff as it goes down. Or once it hits anyway, not as it's going down.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
So the Mako's like drugs for them. They get a taste of it and just want more. Materia. But what about... There's so many different ways I can go. There's one less way I can go.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that materia, weren't you?
Absolutely!
So close, and yet so far.
So we gotta keep an eye on H7.
This path's no
Let
good
me know if we get here, because I'm not gonna realize it.
Nothing we can do but
Boom!
And when we find it, we can finally snag that materia.
I gotta go back. I feel like we missed something back there. Is this where we went up? I'm already so lost.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Oh no, this was the way to go? Oh my gosh.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Why is he
Go for
staring
10,
right at
why
the
don't
back
you?
of Cloud's head?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Thanks for the 1,000 subscription on Twitch, Nekazuzu.
Ooh, thank you for the subscription,
On the wall.
Nekozuzu. I truly
Up for
appreciate
giving
it.
a
Thank you,
try?
thank you.
It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Now I gotta go back the other way, see what I'd missed. Gosh dang it. It's so hard to know where I've
lost?
gone. I am, yes, very much so. Thank you, Tifa.
I think we already checked this place out.
But I didn't get to look everything over, Tifa. You were here with me, you know this. I'm so lost.
Weren't we here earlier?
Stop! I'm trying to find the spot that I couldn't, or that I hadn't gone to yet. See, there was a treasure here. I don't feel like I was worth coming back for. Barrow's 5 gills at the swear jar. That's your life goal for this series, isn't it, Big Shot? See how much he owes by the end of the game. That's a game theory right there. A mini game theory, anyway. We were over there. Let's go over to G8. Please don't break. Reminds me of my dad used to work in the water towers in the city, building them. He used to walk across stuff like that. His best friend used to
CHTCCCICCCCH has
just
just
crawl
gained its
across them on
defamation
his
on
belly
Twitch.
because he was scared to walk across them. While everyone else was just running and jumping across them like it was nothing. I would be my dad's best friend, which, funny enough, is my great uncle on my mom's side of the family. What, you leaving, Barrett?
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
I don't feel like that's how it
One
works.
of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
The Noble medals were made that worth coming over. Thank you for the follow. Your name makes me sound weird. Thank you for checking out the channel or the stream. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Your name makes me laugh. In a good way, though. Okay, I think we're back on track.
No problem.
Blue goop. Okay, there we go. Let analyze. Not you! Dang it! I analyzed the wrong thing. Because I hit the right analog stick to change the camera angle, forgetting that I was locked on. Oh, I'm analyzing everything now. Oh, that makes it so much easier then. I no longer have to worry. You know what, Barrett? You're almost filled up. Oh.
No time to celebrate.
Gosh, they spread these boxes all over the place. Dang it. Told we could preemptively break them. Seems like we might be getting close to that lamp. We need to work our way over to the left somehow. Before we go there, let's see if there's anything in this area. No. Okay, so we're going straight down then.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure
No?
seems that way.
Damn it.
I'm with Bear on this one. Those are pretty big fans. They're just gonna blow us away.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Ooh, no fear.
I love how big
Smooth
bad guy
Cookie
Barrett's
Collector has just
a
joined
little
the Scuff
weenie in these
Nation on
moments.
Twitch.
Oh, thank you for this
Hey,
following,
guys,
Smooth Cookie
you know,
Collector.
these fans are really loud and
You chickening out?
hell no. Well, I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me.
This Barrett is my favorite Barrett.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe?
No.
Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Right.
Notice the only one who doesn't need to use the banister is Barrett. He's just big enough that he can survive the winds. While the rest of us have to go across here like we're grandpas. Oh my gosh. What happens if I go over here now? Oh, it won't let me. Convenient. This one's broken though. Very convenient.
What's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that...
Hey, don't be a dumbass.
We need
Tifa
that.
told you not to look at the fan.
But then she pointed that out, Barrett. This is a terrible camera angle, and Tifa's face was square in Barrett's butt. I feel so bad for her. So how are we getting into that?
Made it through in one piece.
I want to summon.
Think that took a couple years off my life.
Like, I'm not seeing anywhere. Is it
Not really.
right there?
Couple
No,
seconds,
that's where we
maybe.
came
Three
in.
tops.
Over there. That should maybe lead us in there. That's a lot of travels. Let's go. We got a materia to get. I mean, we have a Shinra to beat. Whatever it is we're doing at this point, I don't remember.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Well, there's even a vending machine that someone's coming through all this mess to keep stocked up. I feel bad for them having to go through all
This
this.
is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
That's not a problem. That's not a problem, Ghost. Actually, don't mind if you show up on Twitch and
Error.
follow. Really
Insufficient
appreciate it.
power.
Whatever platform
You're
works
kidding
best for
me.
you.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
Didn't that big place before
Let's
show
regroup
like there
here
was
if we
6
get
lights
lost.
altogether?
Remember the H1 sign.
Or is it just 3 lights for this one
Right.
elevator? That seems
Let's see now.
excessive.
Closest light ought to be.
That one.
Well, I don't care. Now you've got me lost on where I wanted to go. Was
By
it
the
over
light
this
of
way?
these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
What?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down
Error.
a one-way path to
Insufficient
darkness
power.
and death.
Should have
Need
known.
to disable a lamp first.
Fine, well then I'll disable you stinking lamp. I just wanted my summon materia. Did we get all these? I hate you can't tell me break the boxes. Cloud's sword cuts so cleanly that it just apparently does no damage. Where's the lamp, by the way? Well, this is an elevator, so it's not going to be that way. So I guess we're going this way. Just gotta use a little bit of logic. Girl on both these just had a sus edgelord with that name. Pharaoh's 6 skill to the swear jar. Honestly, right now, that's one of my favorite things about this stream. Keeping track of the swear jar. I didn't even see these guys.
Shut up. Try this. It's on you.
I got this.
Ethan, where are you going? The enemies are over here. I hit the wrong one for her. I don't need your help, but you actually do speed the enemies up quite a bit. So, I hit the wrong one. You know what? We'll do a half power. It's fine.
You're mine. Enough.
There we go.
All set.
And over here for quick damage with Tifa. So she's gonna miss. Dang it.
It's on you.
All right.
Barret, please. Oh, that still wasn't charged up. I feel like that builds up super slow.
I got this.
Let's finish it. That lamp is so bright. Make sure there's no other treasures. It doesn't look it. So,
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
I wonder... It's a random question. I wonder how many lumens these lights are. The things you have to wonder about. Or the random thoughts that come to your mind. You attained a tuft of Phoenix down. Sorry, it's gonna get a little darker for you guys down there. You know what I'd like to do if I was on there? Just spit. I would love to spit off there just to see if it hit anyone. Someone would think, why is it raining? They get hit by a drop of rain.
Rerouting power.
Does that make it mean of me?
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
It's technically 2 down, but 1 for this area. Get it right, Peepa.
Reinitializing intrusion
Told you
prevention
they'd be
system.
back.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Rusty mechs and training backgrounds, or whatever was he said.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Okay, this is a pure Barret fight.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Ow.
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests. See ya!
I'm glad that...
Give 'em
Have
hell!
I?
Taking over.
Okay, we have the weaknesses, so I've
Don't
done this
overdo it.
stuff for them.
About damn time!
Finish him off! Boom! I'm not a fan of battles that, like, you have 3
Just
people
made
but
our
only
lives
1
a
can
lot
fight.
harder.
It's kind of
We
dumb.
restored power to more than just security, remember?
Okay,
We
so
can move this catwalk.
I see stuff there, but I feel like that's probably the one to go through. And yes, I know, I've been through this game before, as recently as 9 months ago, and I legitimately, I don't remember if either of these are the right path, or if it's just for a couple of treasures. I'm going with this one first, because it feels like this one isn't going to be the right one, since that has a line over that, or a path going over that way. I'm assuming that this one's a dead end with a treasure. Yay, logic! Left is best, but right's always right didn't really work out here, though.
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Hey, Barret, come on. Okay, can we speed this thing up, please? My gosh, it's moving so slow.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect.
I kind of had to. Barret it forced itself into place.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
We've got this.
Let's hit it where it
But yeah, what? I don't see anything.
Don't hold back.
Sentries
You
again.
got it.
Oh, and what are you?
I got this.
Okay, so we do this, assess,
Allow me.
I got this.
resistances and weaknesses. Weak to ice. Okay, I gotta get rid of those. No, Barret, you need to focus on the only thing that you can hit that no one else can. It'll make the battle simpler. I can't block! I managed to get the block in, even if just barely.
You got this!
Hang back. It's on you.
Let me handle this.
That's the part that's like stupid. With those enemies up really high, other characters can jump up to the enemies like that,
Let's go.
but those things are no-go. We've seen the Cloud at the very least can jump that high because of the drakes we had to fight in Sector 7 slums. So it makes no sense that he can't jump up there and hit that stuff. I don't know which way we came from. Oh, broken boxes, so that way. It's always good to... You know what the funny thing is, though? You guys are... Hi, Adela, how you doing? You guys are focused, or making me focus more, so I have to notice stuff like that. That is not a spot to cross. And then I immediately become so unobservant I can't see the giant hole in the floor. No treasure over that way. Skip by that. Oh, no treasure over that way either. Wow. How you doing, Adela? Bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
I mean, looking down
This a
across
hole,
all of this
Sector 4
area.
slums down there.
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
right? We'll check them out now if we fall.
It doesn't seem to be getting any darker down there. With all the light we've removed? Either that or these light up a much bigger area than expected. That area might be darker, but that doesn't look like it's an area to be lit up. Oh, I could use a 3-hour nap. At that point, I don't think it's a nap anymore, though.
The power's on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to that. I mean, clearly that moves.
You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
Up and down,
I
maybe?
say the real sun's the only one we need.
But we're getting
To
so
hell
far
with
away from it
shivering
now.
in night lights.
We're at Sector H, whatever that means for us.
Engaging countermeasures.
Why is there a sentry over in here? Do I have these ones assessed? I do not. 'Cause I noticed that it had a slightly different name.
Too bad. Great, take the lead.
All set.
But these ones, it's funny that the prototypes are actually tougher. Okay, this one's almost dead. You focus on this one, Barrett. I think it's been shooting you in the back quite a bit. And then take that one out.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh. Barrett, you
Just
need
like that,
some
okay?
heals.
I gotcha.
Cloud, you're a beast. You stood in that explosion and didn't even flinch. I'm wasting so many potions to heal just fractions of HP. It's all fine. They're super cheap. Up that way or over this way? I'll lead over that way up there. Let's go over this way first, see what's over here. I could look at the map, but this is gobbledygook to me because of the different layers. So I don't
We're right
use
back
maps
where
in
we
games
started.
like this that often.
Where was that last light again?
But if we're back where we started, that means I should be able to go over here now. Just gotta remember, we gotta go left when we come out of here. The way I look at it, Adela, if you took a 3-hour...
Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure.
Please never do that again, Barrett. But anyway, if you took a 3-hour nap, that means your body absolutely needed it. So you listen to your body, and that's never a bad thing. Let's go grab her some materia. Any guesses on which one it's going to be? I'm going to guess...
Ventilation system service mode active. Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on summons for some reason. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba 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 la ba 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 la ba ba. Really? Ba 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 la ba 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 la ba 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 ba. I wasted all those potions for nothing. I could have just sat down here. Why didn't the sword went through the vending machine? They never thought of that, did they? They should have put the vending machine over to the left and had the... Like, the vending machine should have sat right here. This should have sat more over this way, so... not straight over against the wall, because it would... Our sword would have clipped in the wall then, but close enough, right? I like the effort to Chocobo. Or Chocobo, as I think it's supposed to be. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba.
Stop it.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what
Time limit? 1 minute? Go! Why are you walking so slow? Come on! I should have seen this coming though with all the squabbly goops in here. Come on. Cloud! Focus! What?
Deal with that.
I get hit out of it. I get hit out of it. I'm not gonna have time to do this. You do that. Overcharge, Barret. Okay, you. Nuisance. Stop. I couldn't even see you. Come on. I'm not doing this. There's no way. Stop. Barret, shoot.
Taking over.
No, that was not the one I wanted. It's fine. We're doing great. We got 13 seconds. We've got this. This thing's only half dead. Okay. Cloud, stab him in the butt. Tifa, do your thing. Cloud, continue stabbing him in the butt. No! Impossible.
Never in doubt.
Error. Maintenance access procedure not completed within time limit. Reactivating ventilation system.
Well, at the very least, they shouldn't be here again next time, right? It'll be easier? I get it. I'm not gonna rest. I was gonna rest. I'll rest on my way out. But I'm afraid that'll reset the enemies. We beat them up, though, so they should have no way to
Switching
spawn or grow back
ventilation
in.
system to maintenance mode.
Please.
Please complete
Yes,
the maintenance
stop.
access procedure.
Run, Cloud! Cloud! They're back! Not the same ones, though. These are weaker ones.
Keep it together.
What, Tifa? I do need your help, Barret. Do it faster. Come on, a little more, buddy.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Here it comes. You're mine.
I was going to waste my attack. I'm glad I never.
No
Where's
time
the
to
last one?
celebrate.
Go, go, go! Yeah, should actually have to come over here and hit that within time limit, too.
Access granted. Disengaging time lock.
Blythe, you here with the boss. I wonder if you can take the boss out if you get some sort of special prize. I doubt it. Maybe, though. This better be worth it. What do we got? Chocobo
This is
Moogle!
summoning material.
Wow.
What kind of badass will pop out of this one?
Let's see.
I'm putting it on Barret. I gotta put the floofies on Barret. Materia and equipment. Barret. Ooh, I have 19 points for him, too. So let's put Chocobo Mobile Materia on him. He went from a baby Chocobo to a grown Chocobo, at least. Upgrade weapons, since we have... Look, we got so many points. We can put 2 things on this. I might actually be able to go back to the Buster Sword, too, which I think is stronger. Over to this one. Physical defense, attack power, magic power. What's in the 3rd section? Bears should not be around children or animals. And ironically, he's around both. He has a child of his own. And so many animals. Let me think. I like that attack power 8. That sounds nice. I have enough that I can put another one of these on. Limit break 5% boost with low HP. That seems very specific. Let's go with the extra HP, though. Get Nintendo Switch Lite with Pokemon Scarlet for $122 US. What would that be Canadian? About 180 or so? 170? Yeah? I mean, that doesn't seem too bad to me. Poor girl, that one, her dad is crazier than I am. Wait, what? Let's put up the stuff on this. If we can get a new materia slot. then I'll probably go back to this, especially if we could get 2. No materia slots there. There's a new materia slot. New slot additional. And what else can we put on here? Defense, magic defense. Oh, Baird's daughter. Gotcha. I'm a little slow on the uptake sometimes. Attack power? Yeah, I really like the sounds of that attack power +8. Where is it? Right there. I don't have enough SP. I'm 1 short. Fine. There, your turn. You only have a Gatling gun, so this one will go a little quicker. Nothing on that one. Ooh, a new materia. He's in desperate need of materia slots. Attack power. I don't have enough to do another one on there, so I will just take the extra HP for him, which is gonna make him super tanky. No bad things on that. You've seen how I play. I forgot to put her new weapon on. Absolutely forgot to. I would say it's a better deal if it wasn't a Nintendo Switch Lite. Not a fan. Excuse me, I'm not a fan of the Switch Lite. Attack 4, attack 4, attack 4, speed 3. I mean, I like the sound of all of that. Any materia slots. I'm always a big fan of extra materia slots. We have 11 points left, so let's, big boost in attack power for Tifa. And her upper one, will put the points on this one as well. It would be awesome if you could auto-assign points. That would be great. But they do not have that. Go for an you know what? She is in desperate need of HP. So I will absolutely take that. And that. It's pink. Actually, pink's one of my favorite colors. You mix pink with a light blue, kind of like what you see in this text here. They go together really well. They make a nice retro 80s vibe. I think that was all my points. Yes. Okay, so now we will go up here and see how this stuff plays out. I'll lose 1 magic attack, 5 defense, but gain 4 attack. Lose 250 HP. I wonder how much 4 attack ups your actual damage. How many points of damage? I think we'll stick with the Iron Blade for now. He only has the Gatling gun. We're here for materia. I could put barrier on him. And then never use it. You also put wind. Is that why your model has a consistent low-key blush? I guess? I don't know. It was made that way. Actually, if you watch other VTubers, almost every VTuber model will have rosy cheeks. I think it's just a popular aesthetic. It looks wrong without it to me because I'm so used to it. I'll lose 10 magic and 2 speed, but look at that damage I'm gaining. I'm losing a lot of health, though. Let's do it. No, it automatically moves the materia over too. That's nice. Cloud, run, please. Is that a treasure I missed? It is. Yeah, I think it's more meant to be like just rosy, blushy cheeks in general that, like makeup, basically. When I'm really blushing.
System to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
I thought I was turning the system back on so people could breathe. Oops. But, when you're really blushing, it's more like this. It's not going through. It's not going through! Work! Eh! Really? When I want it to work, it won't. But when I don't want it to work, it works accidentally. The tracking might be a little borked for my commands or my things like this. Yeah, they absolutely are. None of them's working. So, yep, tracking for that stuff's broke today. But you guys seen me blush before. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we come out of here and we go left. You know what I realized? Anyone watching on Twitch while I'm actually playing a game like this probably thinks I'm crazy when I'm responding to chat and they don't see anyone actually talking. Is this the one we went through or was it a different left? I'm gonna assume it was... I don't feel like it was this close. No, that just leads from there. So it was a further back left. Should have paid more attention, I guess. Was it here? This doesn't feel right either, though. I'm lost. No, it was this one. Right? We're gonna hope it was this one. It's a nice color, too. Thank you. Oh, wait, you mean the pink. Yes, I agree. And I realize you're talking to Toshi. Which I'm actually happy to see a little bit of back and forth in the chat. Makes me really happy. Community. I am so lost. Because that's leading me back up there. I'm so lost. I think most people would understand you'd be talking to chat. Maybe. They might just think I'm crazy. I mean, I don't make it clear that I am streaming both here and YouTube at the same time. So, it's this one then, right? I'm so lost. I'm gonna go up these stairs and hope for the best. We might end up circling around a big area is what I'm saying here. But I have no idea where we're going at this point. This is one of the lights. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so cooked. It's gonna depend. I'm not as sure if I can do it as I first was. I still think I can, but I'm not sure yet. And I haven't had time, and honestly, I keep forgetting. At least you're not stressed about streaming. Yeah, sure, we'll say that. Okay, this isn't it. I don't know where we gotta go. I'm so lost. I thought it was over that way, but that's just leading back to there. Can I do this now?
Alright, we only need to power down one more sun lamp.
Can you show me where it is? No? Okay, thank you. Let's look around. That one's powered down. This is annoying. I mean, I literally had a nightmare about streaming this game when the first stream came out. So, you know, not the greatest. I feel like this way is it. I see sparkly blue over there.
Almost done. It's a shame
People
we had to
assume
wander
you
around
aren't stressed
so
because
much.
the model has zero sadness
Those
expressions,
damn
or
guys.
the closest would be very
Don't trust
flustered.
your wares to back us up neither.
Yeah, the closest I could do to
Speaking
sad
of
is
which,
just literally
what should we
doing
tell
this.
Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
But I really have to contort my face to do that, and it's not a natural expression, right? I think I'm on the right track now, maybe? Although I'm pretty sure I had to go left, not forward, but it is what it is.
taking a detour? Well, I did.
I guess I am taking the detour, Barrett. And actually just...
Let's do this!
Well, there's enemies, so maybe we... Oh, gosh! That would almost suggest we haven't been here.
Don't overdo it.
Tifa, why are you fighting a wall? Finra, why are you fighting a wall? You're not helping! That was not enough to fill that up. Go, 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 go. A little more.
I got this.
I can't see for... Ah! Triple slash, no! Triple slash not paying off, and I got knocked out of it. Cloud! Do an attack!
It's on you.
I kept getting knocked over.
Come on. Watch yourself.
Come on.
Well, that evade did not evade. Bear has a bad evade. Thank you for switching over. Why would Ashley keep winning? This is actually quite a tough battle when you get right down to it. Another one of these. It still wasn't enough to stagger it. Wow. This is a terrible spot to fight. I can't see a gosh darn thing most of the time. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way.
That's a win.
I'm glad you like the expression. I try to do a different expression with every thumbnail, so it's not always just a generic smile. So, there's another one to the swear jar. Ah, so this is the point to hear.
Heads up, y'all.
Is it the one that had the materia on top by chance? Let's see. It is! I was gonna say, is anything... I couldn't move. Ooh, MP up materia. That could be actually... I know who I want that on when the time comes. That could be good for... I'm not putting... I'd like to have it for Cloud for the healing, so we'd have a little extra. Let's see here. Who could we put that on? Yeah, there's nothing I'm taking off here. Because we need the AP for that and that. And HP up's always good to have extra HP. Ha, lightning, auto cure. I could take auto cure off it. It's barely getting any use. Barrett's only auto cured a couple of times. So let's go with MP up. Yeah, I think that should be good. Now let's get this back up there where it goes. Up? Oh, I'm hit the wrong one. I gotta tweak the parameters on this a little more. I noticed recently it's not tracking as well as it should. It's driving me insane. Oh wow, we're getting 2 materia for the price of 1. This is the one we saw way back. Elemental Orb of Element, what do you do? No. Please, game. Orb of Elemental Materia. Link damage has linked elemental damage taken. Oh, so it wouldn't work here. It would work with Tifa if I put it over Chakra. It would have ice damage done to me because it would be linked to that. I think that's how that works. That's how it sounds like it works. I remember you have to put them in certain materia slots. I'm not gonna bother with it for now. Because it's very situational, you can only link it to a single magic. I hope by the 3rd game, if it's not in the 2nd, I hope by the 3rd game they have a thing so you can get the master materias. The way that worked in the original, if you maxed out every materia type, you could get a master materia, which had every magic to it for the green ones. The red ones had every summon, I believe, and I don't know if there was yellow and other materials, and that's been a really long time since I played. And lost again. Wasn't there an up we could take? Maybe it was across here. It was probably across here.
Wait, we already used this platform.
Well, I don't know where I'm going, Tifa. I'm lost. This is a stupid maze of a place. Oh, we gotta go over that way. My bad. Sorry. Please, hit the switch, Cloud. Go walk away from the switch to line up and press the switch. It's so silly. They just blipped. They're part of the Matrix, confirmed. I didn't see a different way to go here. I had to have been overlooking it. Because we came from here. That's it. I'm so confused right now. Okay, so we'll see what this does. Please, Tifa, move.
If there's no viable path,
oh,
we'll
that
just
goes left
have
and
to make
right.
one.
Oh, and up and down. Oh, this one's extra confusing. No wonder I didn't know where to go. So that would go right there. I wasn't even taking that into consideration because it was up so high. And I thought it was just go up and down right here. It had me confused.
No match for
Oh,
me.
jeez.
You keep telling
Freaking
yourself
just get jump scared by Barrett.
Too easy.
Tifa, don't say too easy when you're sitting there taking a butt kicking. Thanks. You know what? I think I forgot to put her weapon on again. Well, yeah, they're not reaching with that one. That was not the one I meant to use. And I completely whiffed with that.
Hang back.
Can you stop spinning, sir? Okay, let's, oh, dang it.
No surprises there.
Let's put... I think I actually did put the weapon on. Yeah, I didn't put the ability on. Oops. Tifa. Let's put it on X, because that's where I always put my moves I need to learn. It makes it easier to remember. Ability, Overpower, Unbridled Strength. Which one was it? Overpower? Maybe? It's the only one I don't see here, so it must be at. So now I gotta remember to use that. Nope, still not by it. Oh my gosh, so hard on the eyes. Treasure, at least most of these have had a treasure. A mesmeric amulet. So many menus. You have the least HP, so if this is helpful to you. Nope. There's very little magic stuff right now. It's a lot of physical enemies, so... Jeez. It doesn't make a lot of sense to switch to a magic set. At least I don't think so, anyway.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
Can you imagine the pain in the butt it would be to replace one of these bulbs that works as a sun for the area down below? That is still lit up very well?
To speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Yeah, it's no darker down there at all. Nope, not that way. We're going this way. Are you gonna tell me I'm going the wrong way, Barrett?
H1 sign.
Yep, Tifa told me this time, but we haven't been down here. Not there. Enemies? No. H1. Whoa, we're at H7. That's almost H1. We got half of it right. Okay, this is just a dead end, though. Oh, I hate this place so much. I'm so lost. Gyarados ate Gilda's swear jar. I never caught that one. If you thought this was bad, though, as I mentioned, I think last stream, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 on my own time, and there's a lot more swearing and partial nudity in that one, actually. I was really surprised. I've never seen something like that in a Final Fantasy game before.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough. Don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
Yeah. Everyone in that's very horny toady.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
That only took an hour. Where is that stuff right here? Let's see, is there anything to buy? I should really... Yeah, we have leather braces we could have on for a big boost in attack or defense, I mean. That'll help. And I think they add extra summon slots as well. Or materia slots. That was not the one I wanted to hit. I want this one back to the equipment. Everyone's favorite part of the game. This is actually one of the biggest things that has me stressed out about playing any of this stuff. Because I'm especially slow in menus. And there's a lot of menus. So it's a lot of downtime. This is the type of thing I much rather record because of that. What materia are we gonna put on? I mean, we're just basically looking for stuff to build up right now. This isn't linked to anything. I'm just gonna put it on so it's getting some AP. I think that's a good thing to do. Just so it's getting some sort of experience toward it. Now let's see. I could give Barret a double lightning. He already has one. Deadly dodge, that doesn't really do any good. I'm going to take the fire that was on Tifa. I thought I put a fire on Tifa. I guess not. Well, now I'm confused. I thought for sure. I did! Oh no, that's Cloud I put it on. Never mind. Oops. Okay. What am I gonna... I'm gonna put Deadly Dodge on just to build it up, I guess. It was Tifa I put this on. I thought I put this on Cloud. Oh well.
Saint
Actually, you know what? With her,
Jesus
since we have that,
Christ
can we
has
swap
just joined the
materials?
Scuff
Yeah, we
Nation
can
on
do
Twitch.
this. Yeah, that should work. That'll link those two together so she has some ice resistance in a place that has no ice. Thanks for this follow, Saint Jesus Christ. And hi, Michael. How you doing? Now, rest time. But yay, we'll have armor that... What was Barret doing? I don't know. What was he doing? I never noticed. Oh, he's got a tummy ache. I know the feeling. I'll have a tummy ache when I go to eat some of my aunt's sweets for dessert after supper. They're so good. She's such a good cook. Barret has a potty mouth. He just needs... I think we took the wrong one. Are you an advocate of washing his mouth out with soap, Big Shot? Is that something you would be up for? I have a feeling you would enjoy that. Please open up the doors. We will take the right one this time. Swears like a sailor. Oh, funny you should mention that.
Auxiliary
Without
power supply
spoilers,
confirmed.
in the
Reactivating
original,
cargo platform.
Barret Sailor is a thing.
Cargo
I'm hoping we
platform
see that too.
activated. Awaiting input.
And death spikes, mostly death spikes. Bleach.
So long, Underplate. I hate you too.
Different story. Don't ever do this because it's very painful. I had a really bad toothache a while back, and I was like, I'm in a lot of pain. Let's see if rubbing alcohol will work, because I normally use mouthwash if something like that happens and it helps a little bit. Rubbing alcohol burnt the holy living tar out of my mouth. It was so painful. It was in there for like a second and I spit it back out. It hurt so bad. Don't do it.
Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
It, like
Hear
it
that, guys?
literally
It's the
caused
reactor causing
damage, caused the skin to
Back to
peel
the
in my
same.
mouth. That's how bad it
Bring
burned.
on, Avalanche.
It was not worth it. It did stop the toothache for what that's worth, but it was not worth it. I should have used peroxide. I've used peroxide before. And that, well, it tastes terrible. No, no! Thank you for being my shield, Barrett! Ow, Ghost, calm down! Okay, we've got you all assessed already.
Keep it together.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Tifa. You probably could have blocked had I not did that. Her attacks have ice element to them now, though. That's kind of nice. Okay, fire in the hole! I hit the wrong button twice. You know what? That's fine. Barrett? Oh my gosh, I'm being juggled. Barrett, focus on that thing. Thank you. What are you attacking? Oh my gosh, there's stuff up there too. Barrett, heal! This is one of those battles. You're not all good. You barely got healed from that.
Deal with that.
All set.
Oh my gosh, the missile guys are the worst. Get away, get away, get away, get away.
Watch yourself.
Please. Gun guys off the edge are the worst. I'm going to die. I have no one that can heal. Item. High potion. This is going terribly. Why are you fighting this one over here, Cloud? Why are you being... Oh, God dang it, because it's off the screen. Not fair. Spell. Cura. I need something that heals a little higher.
I'll take over.
Oh my gosh. Yes, this thing, please.
It's on you.
I know I should have used that to heal. I need you gone now. Missile launcher guy, you are the worst. Up there. Thank you. Okay, spill. Cure. Barrett. Spell. Cure. Barrett.
Hang back.
Beat up the missile guy! Really? Well, that does not work on him. So, since that doesn't work, we use a more powerful attack. Please get out of there, Cloud.
Deal with that.
Come on. Thank you, Tifa. The rest of this battle's Barrett. Because I can't attack either of these enemies with the other characters. Which really sucks. Okay. Focus shot. Then I've drawn a huge blank there. Oh, there's still this guy. Well, that's great, because we can just do this. He can't even hit it. No, he was getting me off. Those barrels were in the road. Stupid barrels were in the road. You haven't seen any Final Fantasy games before, Michael? Thank you for checking this out then.
He's probably
Really
worried
appreciate
about
it.
us.
I could see people coming in checking something like this if they are familiar with it, but you usually don't see too many people check games they're unfamiliar with. So slow to heal. I've always heard that. I don't know if it's true or not, if sharks regrow their teeth. I've always assumed, because it seems to be something you hear often. Why didn't I don't even know what 95 Spirit is. It sounds like alcohol though. So if it is, I don't drink, so I wouldn't have something like that. I wonder if shark mermaid beekeepers regrow their teeth. Ah, that's where that conversation thread came from.
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
I was gonna say, would it matter?
Tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Oh, we're through the messy spot at
Keep my
least.
balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
almost there.
But what I'm saying, Adela, is I don't drink, so I wouldn't have something like that to begin with.
Just think.
So I couldn't use what I don't have.
Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Break the boxes. I like the random car that shows up in the in the YouTube comments or the YouTube video. YouTube chat. I promise this is not my first stream, even though it may seem like it at times.
Mercy!
And the toothache on top of that, I wouldn't even been able to go somewhere to buy something
Where's
like
Jesse
that.
and Wedge?
It was in the middle of the night.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
Another one for the swear jar,
So,
Big Shot.
where are the
You do
others,
it this
man?
time.
Jessie got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did.
Okay, have a
Shimmer
great night,
scours Sector
Adela.
4.
Hope you have a
You
good
can
night's
waltz
sleep.
right on
Better than
into
mine,
Sector
anyway.
5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course.
Grappling
All
guns?
set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
New weapon
Make
for
sure
Barrett,
everyone's
at
clear,
least.
okay?
Will do.
Also, I can't remember last time I ever went to bed at 11:25 p.m. You're addicted to coding? Better than being addicted to coding.
Okay, y'all.
Play on
Keep
words.
these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
Wait, he was a very patient person. Why? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something again. Chapter 7. Wow, these are flying by.
Wait.
We're legitimately
Excuse me, sir. You're
close to halfway through the game.
Quickly now, quickly!
Ah, you're talking to Michael. If you were good at making games fast, it might be worth entering the game jam on Beetle's stream, the subathon.
This place reeks of Mako.
I hear there's some sort of prize.
Looks like we made it.
I don't know what it is. I think maybe a lava lamp or something. I don't know.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Wow. That's crazy. You're addicted to coding like I'm addicted to video games. I'm not gonna forget to put Barrett's weapon on. Let's upgrade it first. Wow, my head's bobbing really bad as I eat this cracker. Upgrade weapons. Everyone's favorite, menuing! New materia slot right off the bat. That's exactly what we want. It's an additional, not a linked. Magic attack power, defense 5. This seems like it might be a magic. Yeah, it absolutely is a magic machine gun, or a magic-based weapon. Attack damage, physical damage reduction. Let's see what's on the third one. Attack, magic power 6. Since this is a magic-based weapon, let's try to focus on that early on. Even though I don't use a lot of magic, I still need to learn the ability. Magic attack 5% with high HP. We'll take the extra HP. And we'll take maybe the extra defense. I think that's good. He now has a link slot too. No, didn't want to go back and do it. Bum. Please reslot them, thank you very much. Lightning, MP up. Okay. Well, the MP up's perfectly timed here. Putting lightning and that other materia on him might be worth it too. Yeah, we won't worry about it now. Battle settings, Barret. Let's put on Lifesaver, which I'm not sure what it does, but I gotta remember to use it. Just as well as I remembered to use Tifa's attack. Oops. Which way are we going? Probably this way, since this seems to be the only way. Spent like 50 hours, roughly working on it.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Neither am I.
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Fine. I'm sorry, but no, you're not doing that. The second you hit one of those lips, you are just sliding. You just slid into place. But as soon as you hit any of those ridges, you are going head over heels.
Kinda scary.
I'm sorry, but that was not happening. Treasure. If you're willing to divulge any information exclusively on my stream, what's the game about? You have any basic ideas yet, or is it like too early to have a grasp on it yet?
They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
So I am
Mechanized
addicted to
units
these
like this were
crackers, they're
designed
really
to take
good.
out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Bop.
Where's
Down.
everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out, my guess.
I doubt it. Do I have the monitor drives covered? I do not. Assess. I can't see. Overpowered's interesting. I don't know what Lifesaver does. We're not gonna get to find out. Okay, it's another defensive one. I'll still learn it to have it, but I'm working on a myth game since I love those old Roblox myths, so I haven't fully grasped the actual concept. That's fair. At least you're going in with a basic idea of what you want, which is more than I would. I like. I've always liked the thoughts of being able to make something like that, but I do not have the creative outlet for it or the focus. Especially the later. One thing I've noticed with streaming, the later the day gets, the harder time I have focusing. So after I'm done streaming, I typically go straight into the VOD for this, and I end up getting myself stretched between like several different things. So I never, something that should take me about half an hour to do to make the next write-up and stuff for the next stream, usually takes me about 1.5 to 2 hours. And then I have to render a video on top of that. I've been making sure the VODs are pretty low maintenance. It's just, the long thing for those is...
Worked up a good sweat.
The long thing for the VODs is the render time, so I've tried doing those overnight. Come on, Dry, sounds like a Pokemon. It reminds me of, like... What is it reminds me of? Kind of it gives me like RPG vibes almost. Just trying to think. Okay, we're absolutely fighting that thing as soon as we... Oh, 2 of them! Great!
Well, what we got here?
Birds up top.
I can deal with those.
Okay, Barret, you're first. ones might be different.
Taking over.
Let's do this. No, I hit the wrong one! Let's get this built back up. Because I wanted to assess. Oh, Cloud took that right to the back. Barret! Let's get rid of the laser cannon, shall we, bud? I can't see. I'm having to try to fight through a dang wall. Oh my gosh, Barret. Lock on, dude. Oh shoot, I forgot to use Lifesaver. You know what, it's fine. We get plenty of time to use that. Tifa needs some heals in the worst of ways. There we go. There we don't go. He got hit. That really sucks. Tifa, we're gonna need you to do... Not poison! We're gonna need you to do double cures. I do need your help. Yes, Barret. Oh yeah, they're both focusing on Barret, so I'm guessing Lifesaver is a thing. It would be like Taunt in other games. Use it again. Not using it because I want to, but because I need to get a build up. And since we have him set as magic right now, in a sense, we can do that for extra heals. Actually wanted this one to pressure it.
Take him down.
Overpower. I guess we did it. Overpower. I can actually build hers up stupidly fast. There we go. We learned overpowered in just this battle. Lifesaver. It doesn't help battle-wise, but or damage-wise, but Cloud has his limit in a regular battle. How bad am I doing?
Don't stop now.
It's done. Jeez. 9 gills in the swear jar. They should fire Barret and let Scuff Princess Blue lead Avalanche. Oh gosh, I don't want to be in front of a terrorist organization. I'm sorry. I would decline that position very quickly. Even though they are doing good things, sort of. They're actively blowing up places and hurting people in the process. Good or bad people, I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt people. It's too scary for me. No. Me and my best bud fully made a mech, which is awesome. Wait, what? That's wild. The potions do not heal enough. It takes forever to do this. I'm gonna be so mad if there's a bench just down this ladder. Cloud, you're not getting full heals. I'm sorry. Hey, no bench down the ladder.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
This one's such a pretty blue. Look at this place. Gorgeous. I want to take a swim in that Maka. Why is it blue, though? The life stream's green. Did someone come down and put dye in it? Excuse me. Dang it. Oh, this is like another boss arena. Oh, we're getting one of our little episodes.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Maka. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
That's fine. I mean, this is a 4-year-old game. This is a selfish game on my part. A very selfish game, so... During this whole series, I don't expect to have very many viewers. This one will stunt the growth for sure. Rebirth might help a little bit, but... Hi, Brown Dwarf! How you doing?
Soldier boy.
Tifa.
Still 4 people on Twitch side of things. That's the only number I can actively see right now because this ground control favors one over the other. At least that's the numbers I'm getting anyway. Hey, Sebby. Yeah, come here.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
I love that it said remote as he pointed at it or
Withdraw
gestured.
to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
As if it knew
Safe
he was doing
distance?
that.
What? No such thing.
You remembered the last
We get out
explosion,
the
right?
same way we got in. Let's double back.
No boss? Okay. Dwarf missed a parcel delivery earlier. Oh, that sucks when that happens. Same way we came.
Huh?
Or not.
Where you
Hey,
going?
buddy.
Weirdly perfect timing.
It's almost like they're watching us.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
We Barrett literally said there were cameras all over the place before this, so how did she not realize this? Tifa, come on. Star Wars.
Sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security.
You're so happy, aren't you, Sebby?
The chief warmonger. You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
I can imagine, Michael.
To a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus. The big boy. I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology.
Oh no, he's like one of the most hated bosses in the game.
Executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Let's do it! Oh, dang it, not these weenies. Love the music so much, even though I can barely hear it. These guys are so annoying to fight. You're meant to fight them like this, though, to be fair.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
Sorry for that. my dog took barking, so I had to mute the microphone. Because all you guys would have heard was me barking like a dog.
Security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center.
That made the battle really hard, and they took a lot of damage because I couldn't focus on it.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center.
And I agree, that crowd is definitely the definition of sheeple, believing whatever they see in the media.
Right now.
I think this is actually the second or third time Heidegger has let out a swore.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center.
He let out some in his first scene as well. At least one.
Right now.
Don't bark, Spike! He can't hear me, I don't know why I say that. I have to actively turn around and tap him so he knows. And then I have to wag my finger at him so he knows no. Because he's deaf now, he can't hear anything.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
Component outbound for P8.
Copy, P8.
I'm guessing my neighbor's dog is here, and that's why he took barking. Maybe next time I won't have it so we can look outside.
Intruders! Take him out!
What makes you think you can stop me? You've already proven that you can't do anything to us.
Allow me.
That is not the one I meant to get. Pressure him! I do need your help, Barrett. Shush and shoot. Gosh, so violent. I don't know if I have this. There we go, weapon ability learned. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Did you like my IR? I haven't had a chance to check it yet, Toshi. You know what? I will pause and Alt tab out and look over at the Discord right now. Maybe I will. There it is. Now it's blocking everything. And it's gonna put me right back in the game because I have to click to turn the stupid mouse on. Share zone. Oh my, I have seen that anime, I think. Maybe. It seems familiar. I'll have to look the rest of the stuff on here later, though. Minimize that, back out of the road. All of that stuff, right. Sorry, my memory's, like, actually terrible with stuff like that. Yeah, I liked it, like, it's a very real, or it's really good real-life representation of the Shinra stuff, of the Shinra building. But, Tifa, stuff's here. Ooh.
Huh?
Sector 5. I did!
Key card. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
Let me move, thank you. Ow, my shins?
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you're talking about?
I mean, I was there. You guys wouldn't let me do anything with it.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Try that key card of yours.
It needs a key card. Try that key card you managed to pick up. Yes,
that's
thank you,
some sort of
Barrett.
Component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Removing enemy units from the airbuster will reduce the number of items it has at its disposal. Now, while this does not directly affect the airbuster's tactical performance, collecting the discarded items can give you party a much-needed boost in battle. Don't nerf it, look for bonuses. I think the first time I ever went through this game, I didn't remove any of this stuff, and it was a mistake. Because it was like a 50-minute battle.
Unit flagged for disposal.
I don't want this to be a 50-minute boss battle again. That's why this is one of my most hated bosses of this game. Because that one time just really altered my perception of the boss fight!
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Obviously,
Yep.
Tifa.
Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
Barrett's into this. He likes the boss. He likes the attention, I think. Yum, dry crackers. If you eat crackers, what do you normally eat on them? What do you do eat on them?
Go wild!
I normally put peanut butter on one and jam on another. They're really good like that. But today, I'm eating them plain. Cause they help try me over where I'm eating half breakfasts compared to what I used to. It's hard to go 6 and 7 hours without having a secondary meal, so eating like 5 to 7 crackers throughout the stream helps keep my tummy from feeling bad. I feel like I missed something here. That battle was stupidly easy. Yep, Boss Bass is a Mario enemy. Mario 3, I believe. I think that was actually my first or second Mario game I beat. I didn't beat the first Mario game until just recently, actually.
Component outbound for B7.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Gotta go to Bass Pro Gears for the best Bass battle.
Intruders! Seize them!
Bring the butt! Buddy! I don't know if I've assessed you or not. Did you just kick me, you what? Okay, well, Bear punched him.
This time.
Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
Key card, materia. Boss bat. Oh, was that it? There it is. It seems like that's the only key card, if I'm not mistaken.
Just the one.
2 choices. And only one single-use card.
Yes.
It's up to you, Cloud.
One of my choices. Not gonna tell me until I click on it?
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good.
No.
Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Remove the Airbuster's programming core, hampers its tactical awareness, and reduces the frequency of which it fires its finger beams. Okay. Attacks a stun target. Ooh, that could be good to get removed. What's the other one? Why are keycards only one-time use, by the way? That seems very inconvenient that people would have to make keycards every day they came to work. Where's the other one? Over here by Barrett.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs.
BBs?
One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out.
That's something
Make
with
the
a
call.
super big attack. So remove stuns, or something that could do big damage. Removing the big bombs from the Airbuster will reduce the number of big bomb shells it has at its disposal. The big bomber shell hits you hits your party hard. Fewer shells fired, the safer the party will be. So reduce big damage, or reduce stun attacks. I'm gonna go for the reduce of big damage, I think.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Yay!
Serves you all right.
So, where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment. guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Lad, you've seen how we've been doing. We're absolutely getting that far. Don't start barking, Spike, even though I know you can't hear me. He definitely sees something outside through the window that's got him excited.
Okay, listen up, y'all.
What?
Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barret, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Probably entering their own sound with AI voices. Squirrel. Well, that was random. Oh, the dog. Yeah, squirrels are hibernating at this time of year. Oh gosh, not shock troopers. You know what? We're starting with these stupid things. Ow. Bam, 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 bam!
Hang back.
That was quick work at least. Come on, you're almost staggered. That's exactly what we want to see. Overpower! My gosh, that threw him. Easy peasy.
That's the way to do it.
What's this? Keycard? It is. Sector 5 reactor keycard obtained. I assume we're going up. I'm not sure at this point. It makes the most sense to me. 14 Gil! My gosh, he's gonna owe a small fortune. Although, let's face it, 14 Gil is nothing in this world. I mean, when you think about it, a potion costs him 50. And that's like the bare bones basic. Barret appeared beside me and I thought he was seeing me. I don't know if I have the elite, so I'll do this just to be on the safe side. Ba 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 ba. Punch him in the face! You better do it, Barret. Boom, boom, boom. Boom! Well, that was not the one I meant to hit. It's fine. That'll be strong enough.
Let's do this.
Oh, right in the spine. Oh yeah, Dwarf saw Snow when exiting the mines earlier. Looking for that parcel. Makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't look away from battles. I took a butt kicking once I looked away to read the chat. Let me see if I can find... Ooh! Let me see if I can find a keycard in here. I'm thinking the only one that's gonna work, or the only one we're gonna get, the one that we found. Oh no, there we go! We will have 2 keycards for this one. Awesome.
Find any cards?
I did.
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
But we had...
Take your pick.
We had a spot from before, so we should have 2 cards. Does that one not count?
AI programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
I think you need to speed up what you're saying. I guess see what the other ones are first. Since there's 3 here.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of.
Barret, stop. I'm trying to look things over. So I'm thinking the BB's gonna be one for sure.
In-unit. Another type of enhancement.
Engineering officer! Wait, what'd they say this did? I wasn't paying attention. Airbuster reduced the number of items it has at its disposal. Okay, I think here we want to take... Barret, please move. We want to get rid of this one and the other thing over there. Let's get rid of this. This for sure, and if it allows us to use the other key card, then we'll use that one on the section over there. Behind us. Thank you. It's so slow.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
I won't say so. People watch the VOD.
AI programming cores help it move faster, right?
Well, slow it down just a little bit. Yay, the keycard did work. I wasn't sure if it was going to, but I'm glad that it did.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
That should slow them down some.
Yes, thank you for the delayed answer, Tifa. Okay, so this is our way out. Beep.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
What the
You don't
heck?
say.
That's
We're
kind of
about to
dark.
make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
I just say you're asking the wrong person here. Let's be... Ooh, our health's not looking all that great. Huh. Am I not mistaken? This will be a weapon because it's purple. A pair of Sonic Strikers, so another weapon for Tifa. We just got a weapon for her. Tifa. Ooh, start off with 4 materia slots. Big loss in damage. Little loss in MP, little in speed, and... You know what, let's upgrade it first so we can have a better idea. Tifa... Here. Attack power... MP... Elemental... There's actually no extra materia slots on this one. I guess because it starts with 4? We can actually make this very attack heavy though if we want to. But I think I will. Attack power 6. Fire, ice, wind, buff, debuff, fire. There was one more for attack somewhere. And then the rest of the stuff will just pump into magic attack, I guess, and speed. Elemental materia damage. I wonder if that would increase the ice on my physical attack. We're gonna assume it will. Okay. I can put... Ooh, the Buster Sword and this both have stuff. I hate the menuing in this game. I'm so sorry this stuff is always so super duper slow. There's unfortunately not a whole heck of a lot I can do about the speed of this. I like the sound of attack power plus 8. Oh, I already have those unlocked. Oops. I'll take defense 5 then. That sounds good. Yeah, I think we're good there. I don't know why, but Tifa's voice really doesn't suit her in my eyes. Yeah, I always think the same thing. I think they could have had a better voice for her, but it's similar to the voice from the movie, so I think that's why they used it. So we have an extra slot there for that. Do I have enough points to deal with anything here? Okay, we have 13. I saw an attack. Magic attack. There it is. Attack power 6. Okay, that should be good. Anything we can... nah, Bear doesn't really have enough to deal with. Now, Tifa? I think my cat wants out again. Still minus 28 on that attack. But I need to learn the ability off this at the very least. So... we'll put it on, reslot. I guess we'll put fire on there just to have another thing, because I don't think I have any other materia that's worth. Actually, I'll put lightning on. Yeah, that sounds a little better. Battle settings. Oh my gosh. Tifa. We learned to overpower, so let's put that to a different slot now. But overpower there. Ability. Focus Strike is our new one. We haven't saved in ages, so I'm gonna take a moment and save. We saved at chapter 5 was our last save. Wow. And we're now at chapter 7. That's only a couple chapters in 3 hours. They will slow down a little bit, though. I'm going to play this as if... Is there anything down in here? I'm going to assume that there's a bench and stuff before the boss fight, because there always is. I've always had a tendency to get all protective and cute in characters in games. Unfortunately, this only has one so far. I'm curious who you think is the cute one.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those
Fire! Stop burning so hard! It's getting so hot. And it's cut way down, so I can't do anything about it. I probably should have healed. Oh well. We'll make do. Wasn't enough? Oh, that attack. I like that attack. I don't like all the shots I'm taking to the back, though. Ooh. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all.
Kick
Let's see
her.
what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
I know I didn't typo. I can send my
Never
message.
enough key cards.
Now you have me really curious. I know if I had to choose a waifu from this, I know exactly who it would be. But I don't think it's a secret. So I can only choose 1 out of 4. Oh no. Is there seriously no other keycards, please? Please?
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Yeah, we'll just go with this one, because I don't want to sit there through their slow animations for this stuff, for all 4. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Big Shot.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show. We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
More enemies? Gosh, I was kind of hoping for some healing at this point. I may have to sacrifice. You know what? We'll just go big on this. Tifa's hurting right now. That does heal really well, though. It's like 1,400. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. These tight corridors are not the best for fighting in. Ghost, where are you going? Where'd you go, Elite Shark? Shop. Okay. No, Tifa's ability build up. Didn't she? I hate these enemies so much. They are super annoying.
Taking over.
How am I expected to fight you on the ceiling, sir? Come on, Tifa. Seriously? Come on, get down here. Of course, dodge.
All done.
They're an annoying enemy. Hi, Coca. How you doing? I think I greet everyone the exact same way. Hi, insert name here. How you doing? It's funny too. The AI I use to make my subtitles actually picks up on doing as D-O-I-N instead of D-O-I-N-G. Which is wild to me. That it's able to pick up on something so subtle. I need to check something real quick. We almost have Focus Strike learned.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Calm down, Barrett. Jeez. I don't know why I focused on Cloud. I went backwards again. I hate how easy it is to get turned around in this. I've been having fun. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've been enjoying myself. But I love this game, too. Literally my 3rd time through it, so... It actually, for me, holds up just as well as the original Final Fantasy 7. Like, the original Final Fantasy...
Go the other way.
But I wanted to fix the ladder, Barrett. The original Final Fantasy 7 is something
Can't say we didn't prepare.
I played literally
Now
every
we just
year
gotta get it done.
around the same time. For many years. I think I could do the same with this one. Sentenced to death.
Status report.
Oh, I
Shut up,
guess
BBs.
sneeze.
We're tracking down replacements. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
Ow. Where I've been talking a lot, my throat hurts.
Buy us every second you can.
Oh my gosh, there's so many guys with shields. Okay, let's get on the backside of them. Cloud.
You're mine. Keep away.
Keep away this. He did! He kept it away very well, in fact. I don't know about having these riot troopers, so we're gonna play this careful. Move him and do that. Dang it, let me on the back side of you. Eva, come on, Commander B is stunned. Oh my gosh, right in the back, over and over. Alright. Wow, he blocked it. That was a clear side shot and Barrett beat it hard. Of course you turn around. Didn't work for you though, did it, you weenie? Did the thing go? Oh, it's not here anymore. It absolutely got sent off. Hopefully we sold enough of it so we came from this way. Oh, I realize where we are now. How did I not figure that out?
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it. As long as we stay focused, we'll be fine. We can do this.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
You realize, Barrett? If we win, they're gonna cut off the feed, my guy.
No way up.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
I was gonna say there's stairs, but they have them blocked off. Well, at least I remembered the stairs. Focus on those blades!
It's on you.
Weakness, lightning. The elemental thing would have been so... Oh man, it's really bad for her too, because she's not doing big damage against this stuff. Weapon ability learned. Awesome. Ow. Good job, Barrett. Oh, that pressure. Come on, one more, Barrett. There we go. There goes the left blade. Although the way things are going, he's gonna be dead before we get the blades destroyed.
Don't overdo it.
He died before he could get that charged up.
A real subtle invitation.
I like. Oh no, it's not doing it anymore. I like how at first I could interact with that stuff and push it around. Sleepy blue cute. I'm not Neuro, but I am a fan of Neuro. That works. One of my ultimate goals, and I don't think it's one I'll ever reach, but one of my ultimate goals is to someday have a collab with her. I'm not as sleepy now as I was before. I woke up quite a bit since we started.
Yeah, let's do this.
Take the lead.
All set.
Ooh, Tifa could use some heals. Bad. Well, not his battle.
Don't come back.
We'll just use some spells here real quick as Cloud. I don't look at default Aaron Cloud. He's barely hurt. That should be good.
Big boy's going to an execution all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
I mean, Nero right now is smart enough that she can play Minecraft. For what that's worth. Which is really cool. I wish I could sit here and just watch the stream all week, but I got my own streams to do, unfortunately.
All of us, no exceptions.
The best I
Right.
get is VODs
We
when
don't
they
wanna
eventually get
disappoint
put up.
Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You'd better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Price is right. In case anyone was confused why I was just randomly breaking into random sounds. This is making me nervous. There's gotta be, I remember there being.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
I mean, you're kind of insulting me there. I'm someone who struggles with Minecraft.
Why
So,
does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
there's a reason I've never
It's like
beaten
a treasure
Minecraft.
vault. Woo, I like
It's
the
not
sound of
just
that.
getting bored before I beat it.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
And the thing you need to remember, she's AI, not a person. But the fact that she can play a video game coherently is amazing in and of itself. I think you just like to be a contrarian, Big Shot. Locks can be disabled simultaneously, operating levers located on security panels. Barrett's and Cloud's levers are operated by using left and right analog sticks respectively. A Tifa's signal push in the direction shown. Okay?
Emergency lockdown.
I'm sure I'm
is
gonna
currently in effect.
screw this up.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
But playing it in VR isn't the only way I've played it.
Lockdown disengaged.
I mean, I played it years before a VR version or VR mod came out. And I've never beaten the game. I'm actually worse
Timing. Right on the
pancake
money.
mode compared to VR.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
Interact! Why did they make this so difficult? You gotta just creep over to stuff.
This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Of course we do.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
Yeah, let's try.
Yay, I get to do the same puzzle, but 3 more times or several more
Delta
times.
level
I don't know if it's
security lockdown is
necessarily
currently
3,
in
but I
effect.
think it is.
Okay, guys.
Makes sense anyway.
You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Oops, I was not paying attention.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security.
That was my fault.
disengaged.
I looked
That was
away at
great,
the
you
chat at
guys.
the wrong time.
Let's keep it up. All right. 3,
Go
2,
stop.
1.
Wait, you went so
Alpha
fast
level
on that one,
security
Tifa.
Disengaged.
Wow. Think we've got this?
Hell yeah, bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Looks like we go another an hour or two. Yeah,
Halfway there.
I'm
Steady, guys.
Ensign.
3, 2, 1.
You're so fast on it, Tifa. Give me time to react.
No way. You guys are naturals.
I don't like your over-the-top fake enthusiasm here. It's
Okay,
kind of
final
weirding me
round.
out.
Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, we got it first try, except for that
Delta
first
level
one.
security disengaged.
I think you're
Disposal
getting
room now
distracted having
accessible.
fun. Well, no, it's a completely different style of game. I struggle with
Didn't take as long as I
3D
expected.
games in comparison to
Good
2D in
work,
those
guys.
moments.
Likewise. You made it easy.
Oh, I
Put my
don't
heart and
envy
soul into
gift
those
wrapping.
countdowns.
I'm no good at it. Like, literally, what I do to gift wrap is cut it and hope for the best, and if it all lines up, great. If it doesn't, great. I'm not fussy with it. Ooh, materia. A magic up materia. I know who that's going to when the time comes. I should actually put it on someone to start upgrading it. Materia and equipment, let's see, who can we put it on? Everything on you I want on you, so... I don't need Deadly Dodge, so we can put magic up on you, so we can start building up for someone else when the time comes. It's just 3D in general, first-person 3D I'm not good at. I have trouble with the depth,
It's just
so I take a lot of hits in the game.
They say a job well done's its own reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Oh, we actually get the big bomber bombs. I've never used them. I should try using them. 2 bottles of ether. A programming core. What the heck does that even do? What's that even mean? Programmer core. It can be sold. Great. Is that everything? Did I miss any? Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Finally. What? Bombing mission. Oh, that's not a good title for a song. Mega potion. Ooh, we're getting into the mega potions now. Is there any use for any of... Dang it. I could get that to give Barry a little extra oomph to attack, so he's over 100. But it makes very little difference with his attack. Because of the way it's set up. Let's up our potions again. And we'll even ooh. Okay, they're kind of expensive. We'll go for a few. I dropped in again, and I see this shaming the AI. Can you play Osu as well as Neuro, though? Bot play always does perfect. That's not true. Neuro actually had to learn to play. She didn't automatically start off knowing exactly what to do. From the way I understand it anyway, she had to do AI machine learning just like anyone else. So in that regard, it'd be no different than us playing to get better. She had to do the exact same thing. She had to play and adapt and learn over time. That's the way, or that's how AI works. It's not, it just knows what to do. It actually has to learn. I'm going the wrong way again. Gosh dang it. I've got the oh, it just opens, okay. Don't put a button on the door if the button doesn't button.
Alright, time to go.
But one of the prime examples is an AI that learned to play Trackmania, a complicated track. It started off, I actually talked about this on like a stream or two ago. Started off just going straight, and then after thousands and thousands of attempts, it eventually learned how to go through the course. But it had to learn through trial and error.
One who has violated Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without end.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then.
Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful Silverets. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
Like one thing I noticed with Minecraft, what little bit I played, watched Neuro play.
In our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people.
She doesn't necessarily know how the ins and outs of the games work so far.
When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
But as I was saying, with Neuro in particular, with Minecraft, she doesn't understand the ins and outs of the game. She has to ask how to make stuff, or she'll do a search and learn how to make it like that. She doesn't just automatically know everything. She has to learn and adapt just like the rest of us, except it works differently for her. And my thoughts on people treating her as if she's a real person?
I'm sick of all of this.
Don't take that serious. It's part of the bit, so to speak. We all know she's not a real person.
We're counting on you, man.
Anyway, focus time. Come on, grenades! Do your thing, thank you. Okay, let's get an assess in there. Switch over to Tifa in the meantime. Weakness, lightning. Who would have thought? Machines weak to lightning. Dang it. Wait, there's a time limit on this battle? What the heck? I don't remember a time limit.
My turn.
Oh boy.
Try this. Don't overdo it.
Tifa's not doing so hot. Let's take time to heal her up immediately. Ah!
Pull yourself together.
Stop shooting that Barret! Tifa, please get away from his Sparky.
Let's do this. It's on now.
We're gonna use one of our big bad bomb items here. There it is, right at the very bottom. 500 physical damage. That feels like a waste. I mean, I can get 500 damage in just a few swings, pretty much.
You ready?
Stagger him, Tifa! I do need your help, Barret, yes. I actually meant to do Steel Skin for once and I hit the wrong button because I'm so used to hitting anything else.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Hey, we gotta stop this thing.
Go all out, guys.
Ah.
You got this.
I got this.
I don't know if you got this, Cloud.
Get in there.
You ain't gonna get away.
Do it.
Give it all you
Watch
got.
this.
You've seen a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Tankbuster ready to fire. So the Outlander can run.
Don't like this. Oh! That's so bad.
Yeah, I'll do it. Damn, that thing's about.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
Here we go. Spell.
It's on you.
All set.
Feeling good. That it?
Why did you just stand there? You could have got out of the way of it.
Big box.
Gosh. Walking doesn't help!
Come on.
It's not over yet.
Hey, Cloud. You want to spell? You want to Kiora, Tifa?
Keep it together.
I can still fight.
She's stunned. Steel Skin. Tifa! Limit. Do it. No, no, no. Why are you going in near it? Oh, it got stunned. Or pressured. I was summoned, we have. Cloud, so that means we have Ifrit.
Do your thing.
Ow. Radiant Plume. Oh gosh, he has arms. You know what? I will use this as a chance to heal Cloud because he desperately needs it.
Watch yourself.
Since hers didn't seem to go through.
Gotta be careful. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Ain't dead yet.
Good luck.
About damn time!
Getting started.
Ooh, Barra has a limit. Ah, perfect timing on it. He's immune. Okay, we got rid of one of the arms at least. Tear him apart, Ifrit! Radiant plume his butt.
Now we can finally take it down.
He's pressured. I was going to do the other thing, but if I can build up that stagger, then why not? Dang, I was trying to get him staggered before this. Bye, Ifrit!
Good job.
Well, at least now his name's living up to itself. Bear's the only one that can do this part of the fight!
Just make sure you got my back, alright? Yeah! That all you got? Give them hell!
Tifa. Since Bear's gonna be taking a lot of damage right now, since the enemy's gonna focus on him.
Kiss my ass!
Now! Get in there!
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
But, dang it.
I got this.
Sorry, Barret! I see I have a limit, I'm saving it. I want to wait till it's staggered so it does massive damage. Okay, actually doing pretty decent there, and the rest of it's not worth it, so... Come on, you're so close.
Deal with that.
All set. Bring it on.
Glad you went that way with it.
You're fine. Going in.
Dang it.
Watch yourself. Give me your best shot.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah. Light him up.
You know what? I've got room. I can get out there and fight. Ah!
Suck on this.
He's hitting the wrong button. Please let that bring him. It didn't bring him in close. Oh, that's unfortunate. I keep hitting sealed or using the sealed skin by mistake. Well, that sucks. I kind of thought if he got staggered in there, it would just automatically bring him in here, but no. They want to make sure that stagger went to waste. What a waste.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Bring it.
Please get out of there, Tifa.
Thanks for the 1,000 subscription on Twitch, Toshioniko.
Come on, guys.
Nope. He was hard focused on Cloud.
Let's go. It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. Asshole.
Not hitting the wrong one this time.
Hang back.
I'm going this way. He's focused through. Oh, we get out of the way of it this time.
No holding back.
Ow, ow, ow! Calm down!
Not looking good.
You're not feeling good. Can't imagine why.
All set.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you for the subscription, Doshi. Truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was an intense battle. That's the fastest I've ever gotten through that battle.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
I think a lot of it right now, as far as AI goes, it's popular to hate on AI because people don't understand it and they think it's bad. I don't know. Why did it say 1000? I can't hear any of it. Unfortunately, the sound were going through for me, but they stopped going through by the time stream time came around a few days ago. And I haven't been able to get the sound to come through on my end afterwards. I'm glad it's at least going through for you guys. My stuff like that's still not working. There owes 15 gil to the swear jar. You might want to start bumping those up by 10s. Because you're making them pay pennies when you should be paying dollars.
You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything.
Move your big toe. That's what they always
Why
say in the
not?
movies, right?
Good. Easy does it.
Slow and steady.
And steady.
It's weird that he's giving himself a pep talk.
Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, wow. There's still so much to be done.
Yeah, I don't know why it would have sounded like that. Like I said, I can't hear it, so I don't know. I just happened to catch
Maybe
that
you're
you
not
got a
okay.
subscription.
Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Welcome back, Michael.
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Cloud.
Now my
Nice
cat
to meet
wants
you
out.
again.
Again, huh?
Does the thumbnail make a little more
You
sense
don't
now?
remember? What about the flowers?
On the YouTube side of things?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
I'm back. My cat wouldn't stop meowing. He wanted out really bad. I returned. I got tired of typing coding. What'd you miss? You missed one of my most hated boss battles. But it went actually super well this time, so maybe I can start to grow on it. I don't know why it went so well this time, like so quickly. I've usually almost run that timer out. Run right down to the, final moments. Flowers. Well, with Cloud's face on the cloud, it made sense without the added context, you added. Yeah, I was originally just gonna leave it as a cloud, but I thought maybe people would be confused by it. But I was hoping we would make it to this part today. And if we did, the thumbnail would then make sense. Blame the AI. I couldn't get it to make what I wanted. That was the best one, and it was the funniest.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
Reno of the Turks.
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
Absolutely.
You don't mind, do you?
I'm glad I...
Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
I'm glad I have the mod for the eyes.
guess.
They look so much better
Some
compared to the original.
Just do this.
No,
for me,
not
okay?
burn the flowers. They're special.
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
It's kind of scary. She
Well,
immediately
you're gonna have
goes
to
to
be-
that.
What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Temper, Cloud.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
Look how they always shoot at his sword.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
I'll make this quick. And then I immediately start taking a butt kicking. Okay, I don't think I need to do this, but better safe than sorry. Let's deal with the small fry first. Stop. Wrong one. You attacked at the down guy. I thought it would automatically switch me over. I love the fact that we just fell through a building, but we are somehow full health, or were anyway, and full magic. We should be pretty roughed up after that last battle. Oh, hello! Ooh, blocking the shotgun seems to be super helpful. Hey, but, oh, I thought they were dead! I thought they were dead! Get out of here. We should be able to get away with a cure. Yeah, experience over 700 with it now.
I'm damn good at it.
The fact that Cloud didn't even flinch in that moment means he saw everything, or saw absolutely nothing. But he didn't react afterwards, so I think he saw absolutely everything there.
Come on.
Bring it on.
Bring it. What's up?
I remember how hard this fight was for me the first time I ever did it, and it's because I didn't realize blocking did what it does. Boom! Got it in just in time.
Gonna make me work for it, huh?
Absolutely gonna make you work for it, buddy. Oh, I gotta scan him.
Consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark. Well. I got your number. Too easy.
That wasn't fair. I couldn't evade. We've almost got these stupid things out of the road.
It's over. So long.
Can use an item.
Soldier boy.
Oh, my evade didn't evade in time. Doesn't matter. Get what I needed. You know what? We can get away with a cure.
Still in it. There's more where that came from. All right. That's a hit. Really? Don't tell me you're trying to cut the line.
I'm just a touch slow on that evade.
Okay.
All good. Come on. Get ready.
Cloud, took too long to go into pressure mode.
Try me.
Heads up. Well, okay then. Asshole. Really?
I'm waiting.
Okay, blocking that doesn't work. I thought I'd take the easy route that time. Well, we can finish this with a limit. We gotta finish it with a limit.
Any last words?
You want to hyperlink block him? Oh gosh, you guys are going off on him. You guys really hate Reno.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Hey, open it up!
Come on.
Over here!
I guess we're both. Aw, there's stuff in here. They let me walk that far through us. Or through it. Let me go the rest of the way so I can pick that up. You jerks. Is there anything over this way I can get at least? No. For me, this game starts picking up once Aerith joins the party. Not just because like she's good at gameplay-wise or anything like that.
Right.
Actually, she's not too bad to
That hole.
use, but this is when the story starts to pick up for me. Oh, you're forcing me to focus on that. I see it. Thank you.
They saved me.
Come on.
I want to see if I can go up the stairs. Then that don't let me go down. I can see a lot. Nope, there's definitely no going up. Yeah, of course it wouldn't let me go down, because that would be too easy. Was that a treasure? Nope, that was not a treasure. I am disappointed. Please move, Aerith. We can go down these stairs. Oh, treasure. Finally getting somewhere. Ooh, what's a talisman for? Oh, come on. We can't put it on Aerith yet, so I'll just have to go in like this to see. Talisman! A golden amulet grip in ancient script increases wand power or concentration, so it's for a magic user. Increases spirit by 5%. I guess. Wait, where does that lead? Oh, up the stairs. Guess we're going up the stairs. Why is that clown around town still breathing? Because plot.
I'll go first. Come on.
Nothing!
Are you faster?
Up there!
Hey, no shooting!
That's why you don't just stand there, Era.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh, no, you won't.
But sir!
But it keeps him from doing his job. Let everything burst into flames. What the heck are you guys talking about? Down we go. Up we go. What? Please, Cloud, go that way. Thank you. I hate plot armor. Without saying too much, if this follows the original, I mean, there's been several differences in this game from the original where they add so much more, but this follows the original. He has importance later in the game as well, or he should, if they don't change things. I'm glad that they don't offer to shoot at me all the same.
Over there!
Never mind! Right in the back! Cloud, have a little urgency, dude. You're literally being shot in the back over and over. This is not something that you just casually take your time with.
Let's move.
Get to Reno and make it a flaming show. Wait, I thought you went downstairs. Where the heck did you go, Era? Oh, apparently over here. That groan she let out. I think Cloud could have moved that himself, in all honesty. Heck, I think with the way that was leaning, I could have moved that myself. I don't think that was as big of an issue as they thought, unless it was filled with, like, lead or something. Then maybe it'd be a different story. But the doors and stuff weren't open, so I assumed that it was practically empty.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partners got it.
Ew.
We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
And one last thing I will say, compared to some people in this game or series, as it will be in this one, Reno's pretty tame. Very tame, in fact. We won't get to one of them this part, but maybe by the next part we will. And you'll wish that we had Reno back. Smelling salts.
There.
Need to stay ahead of them.
Prep for exfil.
Or not.
They don't even let me go over on that stuff. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I think so.
This is a terrible. Thank you.
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
I love they just casually talk when those people are down there. The
Okay.
acoustics would
Up
let
for
them know
crossing the
exactly where they
rooftops?
were.
See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
You're sounding a little like someone else in this game. I am good at breaking games, Big Shot, but I don't think I can
what's
this
next for
one.
you?
Not in
A
that
little
way,
bit of
anyway.
bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks.
Treasure.
What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
Noodle
They
medal.
do more than
Yay.
just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
You're starting to scare me a little bit, Michael.
Greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
I found some pretty game-breaking stuff in some of my beta testing that I've done. There's one that actually did a good, like, a super stellar and thorough job on. They got a bonus for it. The original test was worth, like, $50, I think it was. But I found so many bugs and issues that get overlooked by everyone else that I got a bonus $50 out of it. So and that's $50 US, so that's like an extra 70 to 80, around $80 Canadian. So it was nice to get that bonus. It felt good.
I haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
I think sliding down that one actually made me go down it slower. Yes, I see where you want me to go. Please allow me.
Give me a moment.
Sorry. Did I seriously have to come all the way back over here for that?
Don't just run off on your own.
Wouldn't it have been safer to just go down over to the right?
So petty.
Pleasure. I'm sad I'm out of crackers.
So does
My
no
mouth
one
is
live
so
in these
dry.
buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise. Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
The clipping of her
Don't
dress
worry
is so
too
bad.
much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled.
I wish that's something they would take a little. Wow, I forgot she lets out a swear. It's so weird because she's not that kind of girl.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
I find it funny. One of the big articles that came out of this game here was an uproar at the way Aerith looks in the game. That it was, I think, mostly from the Japanese audience. They said that she was ugly, and it made them upset that she was ugly. Keep in mind, the original Aerith was like 4 pixels.
This time I'll go first.
Or 4 tries.
Wow. I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you should.
Yeah, well, let me go.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Let me go! What the heck?
Not for free.
Why did he keep backing away?
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
I think what it was like with the original, where people had to leave it to their imaginations, they build up this image in their mind that no matter how they made her look in the game, she would never live up to it for them.
You good?
Of course.
I'm just reading your longer comment there now about Cloud being a Claude.
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
What's my favorite fishy?
We're getting closer to the station.
To eat or appearance-wise?
So, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh.
Because...
There's a face that screams, so what?
There's two ways to go.
Scarier things in my sleep.
Knowing this way first. This way's the opposite.
Where are you going, Cloud?
I want to see what's back here. Why does no one let me do what I want to do in this game? Appearance? Ooh. That's a tough one. I've never really taken the time to think about that.
Look out, Cloud! Get him!
Let me think. There's not a lot of fish I can actually think of. Like, I'm not a fish enthusiast.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
So the only fish I really know what they look like heavily would be probably trout and salmon, because they're local fish that I've seen before. Like, seen in whole. I like a rainbow trout the way they look. And the main reason I like that is they have a very pretty belly on them. Where they get their name from. And the speckles they have across their body looks nice too. You get one that's covered in leeches though, it's so disgusting.
I can cover your back.
You're mine. Take him down.
Now tell me about Aerith. I know. Thank you, game.
Let me teach him a lesson.
This one's for you!
Her evading's terrible, but I can tell you there's gonna be one part in the game that
One more shot!
I will absolutely
You don't know the slums that well, do you?
die with everyone else, and she'll be the only one that's survived. They are yummy brown dwarfs.
That's the world
You sound proud of it.
I haven't had any kind of trout or anything in a long while. There's barely any in our local creeks and rivers now. I almost said it as crick, because that's how we just pronounce it around here, but I wanted to be correct for you guys, so I called it creek. Even though it hurts me to say it like that because it sounds so wrong.
Station's there.
That's fine, I want boxes, Aerith.
Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Salmon's really yummy too. Not allowed to catch those a lot of the time. They have to be a certain size. I could only imagine
This is happening. If you would all just please calm down.
just how rough animating
Come
is.
on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
got a good view of the reactor.
There was actually a program like 15, 20 years ago I used that allowed you to animate stickmen. I used once and I made a little scene with it. It took forever. Well, I would hate to try doing it with anything more complicated.
On your way home from the church?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris, no.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
I was impatient.
You know a way to get topside other than the train?
Sorry, can't say I do. Oh, Cloud, wait!
Yes. I didn't go anywhere. Did you need something, Aerith? Aerith, did you need something? Aerith? Huh? You called my name. Did you need something? Sorry, I'm teasing her a little bit. I don't know why she told me to wait, though. I was literally just standing there beside her. More music. There's always... I've been through this game, like I mentioned, 2 times so far. There's always 1 or 2 songs I always miss. That for one of the side quests that'll come later. Oh, she officially a part of the group now? Then I can buy her some stuff. get Kate Sithine. Accessories. I will get a healing materia for her, and that would be about it. Possible reaction clips channel in the Discord grows ever larger. I noticed. I haven't actually looked in on it for a few days, but I noticed people's been posting stuff in there. I keep hitting the send button by accident. I'm guessing you're on mobile then. I forget you were. Oh, equipment. What do you have, Era? I gotta learn her moves and stuff too. Talisman. That is a big loss in defense. Or magical defense. What are we giving you for a summon? Cactuar or Chocobo Chick? Put Cactuar on ya. Put the healing materia on. Refocus. Allows you to refocus. Limit break can only... I don't know what this is. I'm not sure. It's been really hard to sit down to find the time to do that stuff, especially since streaming. So I may end up having to dedicate another stream to it at some point. 'Cause outside of the streaming, I've actually been doing a lot of other work too, so it's been making it really difficult to actually do anything outside of this stuff. Let's adjust your moves around a little bit. Oh, and why is Prey not on you? Let's put Prey over here. Right, she didn't really need the healing materia because of the Prey ability. Oh, well, we have it as backup now. Yeah, I don't know exactly when. Maybe we'll see how the game goes that I play on Monday.
Huh?
Wait.
And depending on how long I do that, maybe I'll try to do like a short reaction video or something along the lines too.
Form up!
Ooh, fancy. Hopefully it works good for you, Brown Dwarf.
Let's go.
To tell you, if you know who Keegan Michael Key is, this dude totally reminds me of him. Appearance-wise, anyway. Looks just like him to me.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
Then we'll call him A.
Don't know. Don't care.
Then we'll call him B, I'd say.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Monsters give me something to fight and do. Better than slowly walking. Just saying. We're getting the obligatory slow-moving loading screens, the extraction section.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
Where are you, Era? Oh, you're still working on your way through, I see. We're rats.
They've got the run of it. It's on you.
Switch over to Era so I remember to use her ability. I don't know which one it is. I think it was Arcane Ward that needs to be learned.
Try using it.
I don't even know what this does. Thank you, game. This one's actually helpful. As Eras, you can hold down triangle to focus your magical energies and release it. Oh, that's not even the same thing. Thank you. So they're telling me I can do this. Ability, Arcane Ward. Ability, Arcane Ward.
Try using it.
It always makes it feel unnatural when you have to start learning abilities. Ability, Arcane Ward.
Need more magic.
How far did we get on that? Was she still talking as I paused? Yeah, about halfway in that one battle. That's not bad.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
Flop, 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 flop.
Brace yourself. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Ooh, her attacks are like super strong against these things. We didn't even get to build my stuff up. Come on.
That way is a dead end.
Why isn't Cloud hunting
They
down those
began
turk blokes?
construction, but quit halfway.
Coward, I guess. I don't know. I guess he wants to be cautious and get her home so he can get back to Sector 7. They're of no concern to him? I don't know, in all honesty. Oh, actually, he wasn't hired to do so as a mercenary, so it means nothing to him. I've noticed, though, I don't know which one of the two things I've done. I'm curious, because I'm actually going to up the frame rate here. Options. Because I did both these things. I did this and went out of the other game, or I went out of the other thing at the same time. Game display, or game capture. Went with a display capture. I think it's in here. But I want to see if upping the frame rate is going to break things again. I'm really curious.
Over here.
Oh, so beautiful. You guys can't see it. This means absolutely nothing to you. This is all a me thing. Where'd you go, Aerith? Oh, hi. I was hunting elite enemies. Loot, fun, experience. Fun. Completionism. Dang it, always press and hold. Worst mechanic ever invented.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so...
Okay, can I move something? Maybe with
Wonder if
this?
we can move this.
Or just push it. Because Cloud's a beast, even though his body does not look like he should be able to push this whole thing. Why did you stop? I was still holding the button in. I'm watching stream because my best bud got offline. And because this game looked interesting. It seemed very interesting. And I hope your friend had a fun stream. What'd they play? I'm curious. That is not a way to go. Yeah, I'm starting to think hooking into the game's what was causing all the bad stutters and stuff. We'll give it a little longer because it wasn't always, like, super consistent, but... With the freezing, I should say, not the stutters, because it was bad freezing. Hi, Hedgehog Pie!
Deal with that.
I'm coming!
Please, get away so I can throw stuff at you. Arcane Ward!
Let's get serious.
And begin!
Needs more magic.
I mean, this does me no good for the way I'm using it. I think it ups your magic or allows you to double cast. In fact, you know what? We can confirm this. Oh, we can't confirm this. Aerith is
That really sucked.
Ow! Aerith is on fire. Jeez.
Everything's
Let's see if it does double cast. Please, hurry up. Your potion? That's not good. Okay, I need to get on Cloud. These ones are not the battle to build her up. These things are just tearing her a new one. My god. Oh my gosh. Come down, Hedgehog!
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
I love, he threw the magic over his shoulder. Which part of that is a pie? The quills. If you didn't know, sharp pies are the best pies. That's why lemon's so good, because it has a sharp tang to it. We have two ways we can go. This way first. Maybe? Oh yeah, this looks like a dead end. This does not look like a dead end. Uh-oh. This way then. My gosh. I hate how twisty, tumbling, mazy these areas are. Is there a point? Oh yeah, there is a point to this. This was the wrong way to... Left is right is always right holds true again, at least if we came up the ladder backwards. Is that bracelet good for either of us? Aerith! Is bracelet good? No. Oh, it gives you an extra materia slot. That big of a loss in material? No, not worth it at all. Absolutely not worth 20 damage and 20 magic damage. Just for one extra materia slot. That's absurd. Why would they think that's ever a good compromise? Bow, bada, bow, bow, bow.
There, check it
This
out.
guy,
The heart
yeah.
of the slums.
I could agree with that,
Fair
Big
ways
Shot.
off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
No.
I am getting a little tired, yes,
Me,
Aerith.
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Me too, because it's been like
Amazed.
7 hours since I've had
You're in
breakfast.
for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home
Bum.
quick and eat ourselves stupid.
Am I going backwards? This feels backwards. This feels very backwards. Yep. Gosh dang it. I hate when they just twist you around. You can't stay on the grind while you're eating. I technically could, but I'd be gone for like half an hour while I cooked, which isn't ideal. I could set up timers and stuff instead of manually checking in on it, but I would still need like 5 minutes to prep things and then keep going back to it every now and then while I cook. And then you would have to sit here and watch me and hear me eat for an hour, which I don't know, maybe that's
I'll
something
show you
we
what I can do.
I mean, it's the type of thing if I was doing a subathon, which we're not getting into that again, I'm not doing a subathon anytime soon. But it's the type of thing if I was doing a subathon, I would absolutely have to do.
We'll make it
Either that or buy a lot of TV dinners. I'm sorry, Aerith. Buying TV dinners would actually be a smart way to do it because it's not quick. I cook them in the oven. I don't like them as much in the microwave. But they're an easy meal. No prep time. The bad thing would be having to deal with getting my wood in. Because that does take a while. I have to stop and split it up every time. Because I don't have any split. I was gonna say, did that do anything? Dead end or no? There's 2 different ways to go again. I'm gonna check up through here before I go out through there. Well, we're not getting in there. I'm not even going to it. We'll be back here near the end of the game. It's a long ways off. The end of the game is a lot of wrapping around and doing a lot of stuff we've done before, or don't do a lot of places we've been before.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them.
Don't move on me! Ew!
That's it.
Did they seriously just silence my magic user?
Try this. Take the lead.
I should probably heal up first. Here it comes!
Dang, I didn't get my attack in again. My ability, whatever it was. There's gotta be a point to this place. I think I said, yeah, I did see a ladder there, but there's gotta be more of a point than that one enemy, right? Oh gosh, there's a ladder here too. One thing I would be completely boned with, if I ever did get in a situation where I could do... They reuse this trope. Where I could do a subathon, I wouldn't be able to do VODs of it, because I wouldn't have the time to. Oh, I gotta move that thing first. I was confused why I could not do anything. But that's like future plans. That's not even something we have to ever potentially even worry about. We're good on that. Oh my gosh. We get a little stutter there. Doesn't seem to be affecting my model,
Moving
though.
that container to make a path.
I'm trying, but the ladders are hard. Why is air so pushy? I think it's more of a defensive trait. She's hiding her true self. A lot of people do that. They'll push... I didn't push far enough. They'll push back on stuff or deflect. It's her mask before she lets her real self be seen. The Amazing Digital Circus did a great episode on how we all wear masks like that. No, not like that.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
But, like, with... How to explain this? Just try to think of a way to say things, so they make a bit more sense. Like, people putting on masks, like, when you meet someone for the first time, it might not be valid for you, but when I meet someone for the first time, I'm always super nice, polite. I don't get jokey or anything like that. I keep my real self secret. I have to get to know someone real well, but what was the point of this? I have to get to know someone really well before I am willing to do anything. Oh, there's a switch right here. Before I'm willing to let my guard down.
Nice work. Way to think ahead.
What do you mean, way to think ahead? What's over this way, then? Apparently that was the way to go. I thought it was a secret. Oh, this is looping me way back. Well, this will be a shortcut for next time. Now this door should work. Yeah, that puts us back here. Awesome. It's the opposite for you, Ensign?
Yes, we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Oh.
That was awkward. The door is locked. That is not a breakable series of boxes. I want to create a memorable first impression. See, I'm the type of person I don't want to be seen by others. I will be the quiet person in the back that just listen to what everyone else is saying because I don't want to have any attention put my
Don't
way.
forget about the Turks.
Which
Could
does
come at us anytime.
does
Keep an
make
eye
it
out.
kind of weird to take on streaming because you are the center of the attention in that regard. Are you gonna stop? Yep, she. I know. I want to look around, Aerith.
This place takes getting used to.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
Oh, hey there, Eric.
But yeah, I absolutely. If I can be in the shadows where no one sees me, that's so much better for
What are
me.
they watching?
Hey,
Is this a wait? Are you seriously just realizing that, or is it a bit? Ooh. Bench. Ah,
This way.
comfy bench is comfy. I just realized I'm sitting like way back from where I should be. Oh, you did just realize that. I hear music. I'm sure Aerith isn't gonna let me. Yep, sure enough. Everyone's got such dingy clothes. I feel bad for everyone who lives here.
Inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
working for Wu-Tai.
There's still a lot of smoke rising
Ah.
So they don't have to break
while
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue
foreign
efforts.
devils
The
are trying to
fires
start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if we
extinguished.
help catch the bombers, we get a reward
over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me, ma'am, but
we're
would you
safe
mind
down
answering a few
here.
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the
slums.
status of the reactor?
So,
What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you
Ugh.
Well,
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
I wish Cloud would quit staring at me.
Okay, time's up.
All right, let's go.
Sitting silently in the back actually draws attention to you more. Not in my experience. I've been under the radar most of my life because of that. You don't interact with people, they don't want to interact with you. That's what matters to me.
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
She's gotta go home. Mom's calling.
Exactly. They're what give the local cuisine the flavor
I
you
help out
can't
every now
find
and then.
anywhere
It's fun.
That's so true.
Hey, a game that actually made them use the steps, not just have them as like
well.
a
What are you
ramp.
doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor.
This is a terrible camera
Who's this
angle.
guy? This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oak.
Ew.
See you.
Once again, not in my
2 peas
experience.
in a pod.
Oh my gosh, they nearly put her on her rear. Those kids need a good spanking.
Aaron!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aaron!
It's not necessarily bad,
The
no.
church again?
Michael.
Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better
Hi,
than
the
being
Lord of the
bedridden.
Flames Hole.
Thanks again for
Oh
all
my
those
gosh,
herbs.
your name
Helped
actually
a
doesn't
lot of
fully fit
people.
on my screen.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
We'd help them grow big.
Just push over the poor kids' chairs or
And we brought
stools.
Aaron with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
What's her
No
mouth
problem.
doing?
How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
Why she
I'm
look
sure
like
you will,
Agatha
and I'd
from
love to
Agatha
help.
All Along,
Let's
or
all wash up
WandaVision.
before our meal.
Catherine Hahn? Kathleen Hahn? I can't remember the actor's name or actress's name. I don't think you can say actress anymore. That's what they preferred at one point. Now it's taboo to say it. It's so weird.
Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Yes.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than
Oh.
mine.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
I
it away?
Yes.
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Interesting that
Thought
he
you
didn't
didn't
want
like
her to
lying.
know.
Well,
Right?
anyway.
I find it interesting that he found it awkward or wanted to be dismissive about revealing that information to her. I mean, it's not like
My house is
hiding
just
it
up this
would
path. Mom should be home
do
by
anything,
now,
like they don't know
so I'll
each other.
introduce you.
Might be an early connection there. Not saying as if I know by any means, but
There you go. That's
just
my house.
It's so
body language, small hints and stuff like that. Water's come a long way in like 4 years. This
Hey,
was
my house is this
2020.
way.
That's fine. I was looking at the water, Aerith. Thank you. The water looks very, jelly. Yeah. Compared to now. Compared to some modern games.
Come on.
Let's face it though, Unreal Engine 5 has really helped with stuff
Hey,
like that a
baby.
lot.
Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Didn't she say her mom?
Take good care of her?
Or
That's
she
my
didn't have a
job.
mom, something like that?
Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks.
Yep, she's home now.
So, Cloud, you gonna head back to
We
Sector
get to go
7?
on.
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way?
Greedy.
You know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
Basically, sounds like she
I'll go
was
grab the
selling
baskets.
herself for it.
Be right back.
But I think that's what attracts a lot of people to
That
Aerith in
Aerith.
this series.
She's a handful, isn't she?
She has that nice, high, bubbly personality. She's always overly friendly. What the heck is reflecting? Oh, it's just the light. It looked like it was something completely different. Like a lot of games do. They'll put like a completely different scene in the reflection. That's why I thought I was seeing in that old TV. I want to go upstairs. Because I think there might be treasure. I don't know. That's why I'm looking. It's so bright! My eyes! There is no treasure. Well, that was disappointing. Banana, banana. Absolutely love Aerith's theme, though. There's so many different... Hello? Apparently I wasn't supposed to come up here yet. Oops.
Found him!
Oh, I was.
You take this one. Take it. Right. Off we go. And these right here are my
Not
babies.
the way he holds it. I would be holding it like straight down. That's awkward the way he's holding it. Yeah, I love these moments. Not really, like they're really slow moments. But
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
they kind of use these moments to help build the relationships between the characters. Choose flowers to deliver to the Leaf House. Can I take these ones?
That's the one I gave you.
Yes. That's why I want to pick it.
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
Can I take the red ones right there too? They're kind of pretty.
I think we still need a few more.
I cannot.
What should we pick next?
Can I grab more of these ones? I can! I can just fill the basket with these flowers.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise.
We're giving them weeds. Yay.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Used to chew on those a lot as a kid. I don't know why. It was just a thing everyone did around here. Oh my gosh, the way he's running is making it even more just epic. He's got such a frilly run. Oh, we're not going to the house? I thought you said go to the house. I guess start paying attention to to what they're saying more.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I mean, I would like to run at the very least.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
It's so slow.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Man, those are some jagged edges on that. Right around face height, too. Ooh, that'd be a rough one to slip and fall on. I missed a chair. There we go. Break all the chairs. Okay. Higher frame rate is still making it stutter a little bit.
Oh, okay. But I might
Maybe we'll drop back in. That
Why
helps.
not check
I think
out
we're
the town?
we're gonna have to play it at 60 though. That's what it's feeling like anyway. We're in another one of those segments where it's like an hour or two doing missions. I wish they didn't break this up into segments, but it flowed more naturally. If I had one critique about this game, this would be it. System... options... graphic settings, and we'll try 90 again. I'm sure I'm gonna have to go down to 60, though. No harm, no foul. 90 looks exactly the same as 60 to me, so... you know, it is what it is in that regard. I have no idea where we're supposed to go, though. It just says goal. Hey, Chadley, it's been a while. Got any more material? Oh my gosh, you're bleached out.
I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
Buddy needs some sun. My gosh. What can we buy? Active time boost gauge materia, or active time battle boost materia. Doubles the ATB when activated, cannot be used continuously. First strike, increases how full the gauge is at start of battle. Ooh, that's going on someone. I'm out of money. How am I out of money?
Cloud.
No.
I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
How about you allow me to punch you in the face because I want to go into my
news.
menus and put a materia
I
on?
know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
Okay,
Please
thank
let
you.
me know when you have made your preparations.
I just want to go into my menu! Stop talking at me, Chadley! My gosh! Okay, I remember what it was I wanted to do now. Crud. Materia. HP up, healing, assess, fire, revival. I haven't used the fire, so... elemental, deadly dodge. It's this one, right? Yes. Extra ATB gauge at the start of the battle.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Okay. Well, I thought you wanted me to play VR. Kid doesn't know what he wants.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
I will take Shiba. Or Shiba,
Then
however you
want
want to say it.
Ready your portable battle simulator.
It's just a pair of glasses. Denver looks so goofy because of the two circles for eyes. Hopefully I'll be able to do this.
Whatever.
Ah, you can't get me that easy. Ow! Calm down! Wow, completely whiffed, Cloud. Get good. Ow, I didn't even see you do anything! You're cheating at this point! Let's work on that stagger meter. Barely grazed her. Gosh darn. I like how the ice hangs on you for a little bit. Dang it. So whenever she throws a small, she goes into big afterward. Wait, I can't move fast like this. Hold still, please. Uh-oh. Out of there. Don't like that my attack is actually reduced against her. I should probably assess her. I'm gonna regret not... Ow. Okay. I'm just blocking it. I regret taking fire off all of a sudden, though. Assess.
Let's do it right.
Yeah, absolutely regret taking the fire off all of a sudden. Oops. Chose the right time to do that. Ow.
Try this.
My gosh, I'm legitimately worried here. I am not doing much for damage. But that's not so bad. That'll change if we can get her staggered, though. No, no, what the heck? What the heck?
Here it comes.
Would you quit moving? You're so frustrating to hit. Hate running doesn't... I don't know how to avoid that stuff without taking a buttload of damage. Ooh, we're up to regen magic now. Nope, 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 nope. Regen's not so... Ow! Regen's not so regenerative.
Try this.
Right up the butt. Alright, time to do some serious damage. Come on, a little more Cloud. There we go. I should be in Punisher mode. I think this hurts a lot more. And you get a lot faster attacks, too. I don't know what that is. I'm going to play this careful and use a regular cure.
Right.
I can't avoid this! That cure didn't... Oh my gosh! Calm down! That cure did absolutely... Great.
Now you're in for it.
That cure did absolutely nothing by the end of all that mess. Oh my gosh! Not again, not again, not again, not again. I gotta do this for safety. Because she hits me, I'm donezo.
Good as dead.
Now. Spell. Cura. My gosh. I don't think I'm ready for this fight.
Come on.
At least she didn't blitz me with 1,000 things all at once. Really regretting removing that fire, though. Ugh, 3 of them. Good to know. I don't think I can use items in this if I remember correctly. So I gotta be super careful on how much magic I waste.
I'm waiting. Gotta stay.
Wow. No. Please, move. Cloud, wake up. Oh, I can use items. Oh, thank goodness. This might be a risk, because I could have still healed. I know there's attacks behind me. Can I focus on those other things around her? I can't. Oh, thank goodness. We have Ifrit on us, too. That's actually going to be a super big help.
Let's try that again. Let's do this.
Don't like that attack! Like that one even less, my gosh. Hey, Ifrit, help me. Big time, please.
Have fun.
That thing is, I still need to get my bar built up so I can do some sort of abilities, I guess. Oh, that did it. Thank you, Ifrit. You were such a great help with that. Come on, a little more, little more, little more. Radiant Plume. I'm curious to see which one's better. I actually think the other one might be better. That seemed very unimpressive, actually. Okay, no. They're both pretty unimpressive when you get right down to it. I'm gonna do this, hoping not even close to a stagger. Come on. Come on, no. I just need... No! Please, no! No! Oh, we're done. We're done for. This is gonna kill me. We survived. Save me, Ifrit! I wanted her staggered so this would hit her big damage. We're so cool. We're so cool.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, thank you. As much as I want to use this, otherwise I have to cure.
Come on.
Come on. It's fine. No point in trying to go for the stagger again, that much is clear. Will it be enough? I don't think it will. I don't think it's quite enough. It was!
That it?
Ooh. That was a hard fight.
Outstanding! The Shiva summoning materia is complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit.
I don't know how we
The Lady
managed
of
to sneak
Frost
that one
is
out.
the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Is it just me or does that handle look especially grody? Oh, it looks really gross. Lab needs to clean that a little bit, I think.
I look forward
I
to
don't think there's any more VR missions. Am I
submissions.
hurt, I wonder? Okay, we're not. You have...
What'll it be?
You do have the music, I can hear it. It's the only music you have. Costa de Sol.
I knew you had a keen eye.
Please, sir, move. I'm trying to walk through you. Hello.
No grown-ups allowed.
Yeah, if I wanted to go through there, those kids with sticks would not be stopping me. I'm sorry, but no. What are we looking to do? Where are we looking to go? I still don't understand.
Now you can handle yourself.
Thank you? I guess? I'm also broke. I would love to get a leather bracer for Aerith, but I don't have any money. Is there anything I can sell, maybe? I don't know why my money situation is so bad. I wanted to go down to sell. Oh, we should have an item that I only sells for 500. I thought it was gonna sell for a lot. How does a bomb sell for $1? That doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't seem right to me at all. Grenades. I have like 20 of these stupid things and I don't use them, so... Money. Let's get... leather bracer for Aerith. I feel like I have one. Maybe I forgot to put it on her. Why did it can't show up? It's so weird. Why? Ew. I'm not gonna be able to equip this now, am I? Oh good, I can. Wasn't it a... Where is it? Did I not buy it? I thought I did. Did I buy the wrong one by mistake? Did I, like, buy that by mistake or something? Oh, no, I just didn't buy this, apparently. Although I'm sure I did.
Got what you need to stay.
Let me go into my menus. I don't... it's so stupid that I have to wait for them to stop talking before I can go into my menu. It's dumb. Sorry, it's dumb. There we go. I'm taking a big hit in magic defense, but her physical defense is utter trash. I think it's needed. I wish I knew what I was doing. Ooh, treasure. Game, what's our button to go into quests? That's eye-opening. I just gotta explore this area and find a certain spot, or do I have to go, like, here specifically?
That's the secret.
We'll see.
Where can I find them?
Was it back this way? I gotta use the map more, that's the problem. I feel like this is still wrong. Yeah, we went right on by the place. What? I don't know where the Leaf House is.
Even the hardwoods for grown-ups.
Still at it.
Nope. Yeah, confused. Hi.
This here's the Sector 5 Community Center.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the blade and the reactors.
Did we just steal the old folks' music? I think we just stole the old... Ooh, treasure. We're also gonna steal their loot. You obtained a vial of celery. I don't know where I've got to go or what I've got to do. Treasure. A bottle of Echo Mist. Seriously. Any hints? Anyone?
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
Oh, I gotta find the
Leaf
kids,
House.
huh? Yep, I gotta find the kids. Gotcha. This shouldn't be annoying at all. Are there any kids here? Are you a kid I need to find? Apparently not. This is the cat mission all over again, isn't
Can't
it?
leave without telling her.
But I was trying to look around. Yeah, this is absolutely the cat mission all over again. Took me 3 times going through this game to realize this. Kind of lazy of them.
Can't leave without telling her.
I'm still just trying to find my way around, trying to find the kids. I don't know where the limits of the city are. You're Chadley, you're not a kid. I'm so confused. Hello?
The spices and herbs that are used are grown right here.
You? No.
Freshly picked.
It'd be great if they actually
No. I am so confused. Oh, was it just the one kid? Apparently, maybe. Hi. I can't talk at you. I'm legitimately getting annoyed right now. I'm sure this is... Oh, apparently I had to find out one specific
You
kid.
could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
So annoying.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
Ugh.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
Was it
I don't like
47?
the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
So it might be, or is, or might be the
Come
same
on.
guy. Hopefully you like the armor I FedExed you, or however that works, while you were gone. Kid, go faster so I don't have to go at a creeper's pace.
Can I pet him?
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
Hi, Chadley. I'm not helping you. It slowed me down all the more when I got near him. Oh, now I'm allowed in here.
Come on.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them... Well, we gotta break the rules.
I hate the loading transition screens. I'm glad more and more games are getting it out of those spots so they can hide the loading screens. Because, you know, SSDs are a thing now.
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here. But there are monsters out there. Don't worry.
That was a hairstyle
I've
straight
got a
out of the
super
80s.
strong friend along with me.
Or even 70s.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Please move.
Pretty
Treasure.
flower,
Treasure
pretty
supersedes
blue
all.
flower. Won't you talk to me?
Isn't just me or she remind you, like, to me, you know Egon from the Ghostbusters? She could be his kid.
Pretty yellow flower.
The way
Pretty
she
red
looks.
Flower. Pretty white flower.
Are you okay, kid? That is just a yellow flower. There's no white or red on it. Poor girl might be
They ran off
colorblind.
this way. Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows?
That's
They're
the
kids.
question.
Nothing to do but look all over.
Yay! Ba, 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 ba.
Just go away.
I still
I'll show
need
you
to
what I
learn.
can do.
I forgot. I still need to learn her
Nothing to
ability.
it.
Although it's probably not a huge rush. We just got her, so we probably won't get a new weapon anytime soon. But you know, better safe than sorry.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
Ba, 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 ba. Abilities. Arcane Ward.
This one's for you. You can do it.
My turn.
Actually, she has another
So,
thing
my
built
turn?
up, so I can do another one straight away.
Let's get serious.
There we go.
You've
Now
got
we can
this.
get through these fights a little quicker.
That was close.
Oh my gosh.
That wasn't so bad.
Going back to the question of what part of them's a pie, maybe it's the green of their tongues. Could be the juicy filling, maybe? I don't know. I like how you get just a subtle
there
battle
they are.
music here. Where?
Alone.
I don't see them. She got eagle eyes, or I'm just blind. Could be both. Hello.
Don't you mean we've got this?
No, I mean I've got this. Because you don't provide much as far as help. Oh my gosh, there's so many still.
See ya.
Ba bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba doom. Sorry, at this point it's like 6 hours in the stream. My brain is fried. I'm just in autopilot mode, making sounds and going along with the music.
And we're safe.
Get
We're
back.
safe, then immediately more fight. That was not the one I wanted to hit. I was hoping to catch one of them with it. Yeah, that's more like it.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Cloud, you could have hopped down that without any issue. Kick. Kick. Kick.
Hold on.
I heard some. Oh, it was her I heard behind me.
Stay back.
I mean, you can silence Cloud all you want. It really does not
I'll show
matter.
you what I can do.
Cloud doesn't magic. Boom.
And catch.
Get away from me, you little weirdo.
That's it.
Oh, this isn't good. Did it just blow up? Ow. It distracted me is what it dang well did. Ability, pray.
It's your turn.
That's all I wanted to build up for, just for the heals. Ooh, I forgot low level pray is actually not that great. Don't like all the stuff I have to avoid. Come out of that mess, please. I'd like to fight you without having to deal with that.
See ya.
There we go. Oh my gosh, there's more. Ow. Spill. Cura, please.
After you.
Sure. However I can help.
Oh my gosh, no. Stop!
Can you handle them?
Need to heal up.
Yes, I'm trying, but I guess they won't leave her alone, so I can.
We've gotta get through this.
Spell, I would love to get a little higher, but we're gonna have to deal with just that.
Take over for a bit.
Her magic is so strong. Her basic cure almost healed her full. That's absurd. Ow! Let me up! Cloud's done. Cloud's cool.
Steady.
I'm not gonna get a cure on him in time. He has 1 HP.
Strong, okay?
Fight through
I'll
it.
take care of you.
Thank you! I don't know how you managed to pull that freak off, but thank you. I'll heal you. Oh god, no, 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 no. Claw! One more for me.
Pushing it.
I should probably heal up first.
Aerith, you're fine. You've still got 1200 health.
Get him!
You want to heal up? There's your chance. Ability, pray.
Just taking a little break.
Oh good, it still went through. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Oh gosh, just do it. Yeah, that did not build that up as much as I was hoping it would. Right into the dang poison I went yet again. Ow.
Let's switch it up.
Let's try to get a heal on with her.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Ooh, this will work. Healing wind, please.
Can you handle them?
All the times.
Thank you. Should have used that on the other one. That was a waste. Oh, good. It auto-toggled over to the other one. Awesome. My gosh. Ow! What the heck? Cheap sneak attack at the end. Dirty move. I am not wasting cures out here. Oh, his cure is actually pretty strong, too. And now I'm almost out of magic. That's not good. Ugh.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go. Come on.
Thank you.
You know what? Have you guys been talking this whole time? Because if you have, I haven't been seeing it.
Okay, let's head back.
And I think what's happening is my chat's not scrolling. Yep, that's exactly what's happened. I'm so sorry for not responding to anyone. I thought you guys weren't talking anymore. The chat stopped scrolling. The last thing I saw anyone say was, hi, hello, from the Lord of the Flames. Oh my gosh, let me take a moment to catch up on that. Nice name, Holy. Yeah, Holy of the long, usernames. I gotta see what the rest of it is. I have to scroll way over to the right. Oh my gosh. Destroyer of the Great Fire. Oh my gosh. Or Destroyer of the Great something. Fire ore. Okay. Yeah, so apologies for not responding to anyone. The chat just broke right there. 144p Fortnite ad. Hopefully you didn't miss anything important with the ad. I have them set as short as I possibly can and to show up as least often as possible on Twitch. And I haven't been able to find a way to completely shut them off after, or not completely shut them off, but only have a pre-roll. I haven't been able to figure that one out yet, sorry. Banana, no treasure. Dwarf will collect many treasures for the dwarf wood and will become a great dragon. Is that how it works? Dwarves evolve into great dragons with treasure? The dwarf like watching things burn. I've got some unique ones in chat tonight. It's really fun. Flamethrowers, yes, they would work. I want a flamethrower. You know what? Me too, actually, because it would be great for melting the ice on my step. This thing is nigh invincible. I'm curious what that one was about. What, enemy? Oh shit, it was probably Siva, maybe. And then burn him into ash. How do you not know how old you are? Not even ID'd? No, you didn't annoy me too much. It's just... for whatever reason, and I don't understand why, this just decided to stop scrolling in the chat. And I feel bad because I like to try to interact and answer as many people as I can if they say something. And it's just... here's the other thing, right? Because I only get to see the Twitch side of things as far as chat goes. There was only one viewer in chat, and that one viewer typically counts as me. So, I don't know. It was doing everything that it could to make me think that no one was talking anymore. But it was just... I happened to notice over to the right, the scroll wheel had a little bit of space below it. So it just hadn't scrolled down. And yeah, I'm going to be heading off here soon, Big Shot. Yeah, I figured it must have been Shiva you was talking about. She was tough. She was stupidly tough. I don't think I was meant to fight her just yet, in all honesty. Speaking of, though, we can actually put her on Aerith. So thank you for reminding me of that. Now to go all the way back out of here, I think. Go! They kind of made it obvious this thing was going to wake up. I mean, the kids were just sitting there staring at it. Aerith, why would you sit there and let that poison you? Or whatever's happened to you.
Don't overdo it.
We've got to get through
silence.
My turn. Try this.
There we go. Quick stagger and down. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ooh. Did I miss these boxes? I mean, I obviously did, but...
He was?
Let me run! I had to make sure I hit those in one, because my gosh, it wouldn't let me move any more than the snail's pace. What time is it? Oh, it's after 9 now. That means, yep, we're officially over 6 hours for streaming. 5 hours a day into this game. That's a long time. And then I'll go and eat and edit this and make...
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Oh, hello! And then as I'm eating, I will continue to edit this more, and I'll let it render when I go to bed. I'll do the write-up for Monday's stream, which will take a little more because I have to do a fresh write-up. I can't just do a copy-paste. I don't know what I'm going to do for a thumbnail, though. I'm probably going to have to steal a little bit from their Steam ad, or their Steam video. Because I don't want to pull from the game itself. I want to play it in front of you guys for the first time.
You gotta work at it.
Fafnir Dragon was once a dwarf. Really? I didn't know that.
Look at you, Mr.
I'll admit, though, I don't know the lore between behind dragons and stuff. I just know that they're really cool.
Really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong.
One more for Cloud.
Like that. No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Fine. Then how about... Yeah, yeah. Like
These kids are having a great time considering the danger that's around. Hey, kitty. How you doing? Can we please let me go at a faster pace? I feel like they do stuff like this to artificially increase the runtime of the game, to make it feel like you're getting more out of it than you are.
Tifa, wait!
Which is really annoying.
Tifa.
Tifa?
Is that your girlfriend, Cloud?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No.
Bet
I
she's
was
someone
not
special.
expecting her to
It's not
actually
like
ask that.
More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
It's complicated. That's it. That's all you have to say. It's complicated. Maybe his brother is a dwarf. Dwarf thinks is a dwarf. Also hoards treasure. Might become like Fafnir too.
Thank you.
From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Boy, the mouth
I will.
movements in this game when you start
Here,
focusing on them is
since you're
so bad.
cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Thanks. Not gonna seem creepy or weird at all that two adults are allowed into a place where only kids are around. Nope, nothing weird about that. That's completely, totally normal. Yep, completely, total. There's the guy.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
I don't think you need to draw your sword. He looks like he's on his last legs as it is.
Wait.
Buddy's hurt. Let her heal. I wonder when they're like this if it's like the
looks pretty damn
confusions on
similar.
them.
There's the number, but why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. There's nothing to fear.
If I was Aerith right now and I saw him doing that stuff, I would be
Cloud,
pushing.
get it together. Come on.
I'd be
You
asking,
don't
what
know
the
who
heck's
Sephiroth is.
wrong? What's going on here?
Do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Then you must be from the legendary.
I'm not commenting on the story as much as I would if I didn't already know it, because I don't want
My
to
dad told me that
guide
man
your guys'
used to be a
thoughts on it.
soldier when he was
But
young.
I have absolute thoughts there as if it was my first time. But I don't want to throw the story one way or the other or skew your guys' perception. Especially for people who haven't seen it up till now. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm really, really good at going how do I get out of here? Where's the exit? I'm so lost.
Hey,
Is this-
Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
No, but I have
I'm
to
all for it.
progress.
We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Well, hello, you weren't there seconds ago, and I know that's because I stepped over this way.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Koopa?
No, it's a
Then
kid
you two
dressed
must
as a
be
Moogle.
Very special people. In that case,
But-
welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Koopa. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Koopa. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals. But you'll need to buy a membership first.
Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done that. Now my head hurts. Moogle membership card. Cost 1 Moogle medal. Go! It's made of cardboard. Well, I suppose most cards are made of cardboard. Or at least nowadays? Back in the day? I guess now most are made out of plastic.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Koopa.
Thank
So,
you.
Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what?
I'm worried my chat's not scrolling again.
That's the duty of
Can someone say something to confirm?
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
Oh my gosh. That was a quest?
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
I suppose if the chat wasn't
As you
scrolling, I
always
would
do,
know if
I'm
anyone
sure.
said anything to
You
confirm.
know, this is how I earn a living.
Cabbages! It is working still. Now
I
it
thought
just
you were
has me
just doing it for
paranoid.
fun.
Confirmed.
I suppose some people do.
I was actually expecting someone to put that.
I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Hi, some people! I'm Blue! I want the music! Thankfully, it's cheap. Silver Staff, her first weapon, is here? At least it's cheap. Graveyard Key. Artist Swordplay, Sword, Sharpshooter Compilation, Way of the Fist. I'm not gonna... I have enough to buy 3 out of 4 of these. A dwarf is a predictable creature. Whistle Bard's Carp. Enter battle with slightly filled ATB gauge. Increase the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when your HP is 25% or lower. This will give me skill points for Cloud. Aerith. Since she's with us, it makes sense. Now I have to choose one or the other. Who do I favor here? I don't remember who I get back next. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a I'm screwing this up. Let me try that again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger, but the music's really throwing me off. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. I choose Y-O-U. Way of the Fist. Sorry, Barrett. I'm one Moogle medal off from being able to get his.
Thanks to you, I've got a ton
I've
of
gotten
medals.
Blue to exclaim
Which means I
cabbages
can bring
live.
happiness
Mission
to a ton of
accomplished.
people.
Well, the binding is neat.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
You can't even
I'll
treat
need a
kids
lot more
good.
medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys.
Oh my gosh. Now, everyone's favorite menu. I went in the wrong menu. Menuing. Equipment first, actually, because we need to put the new weapon on Aerith. So we can learn her ability, which will be... I have no idea. Battle settings, Aerith. Ba-ba-ba. Ability, Sorceress Storm. Ooh, fancy. What's it actually do? Does it say? Deal magic to nearby enemies. Ooh, yay, something that actually does damage. I didn't mean to go back into that one, sorry. Upgrade weapons, Aerith. Just to keep 5 on both. I wish they didn't make the menu so animated. I would prefer to see just a straight menu like the Chopped where you could just blitz through the stuff quick. New materia slot is a must. First starts at 8. That feels like a scam. Let's see what's over in this one. Resistances. Okay, so let's focus on all of these before we go on to that batch. Okay, I feel like these are a waste because I don't really have any of this magic on her. She's my healer at the end of the day. Let's deal the same stuff up with this. Let's see, materia slot, no. New materia slot on this one, though. Now we'll go back here and work our magic attack power for Aerith. Makes the most sense. Because that'll allow her to heal more. Is there... Yeah, not over this way. Attack damage boost. I suppose I could take a 5-point bump in that. Or 5% bump. Which early game's not going to make too much of a difference. 5% of 55 is what? Not much. Go magic defense. Go for the extra HP, and that's where that one's done, thankfully. The menuing. This stuff here, by far my most hated thing to do in this game. It's so slow. Have you seen the part of Neuro's stream last night where Annie and Vettel were putting her to bed? I don't think I got to see that, no. What was I doing at that point? I was doing something at that point. I saw her sleeping animation for what that's worth. But I don't think I actually got to see them put her to sleep. I will take a new materia slot. Oh, not quite enough for that. We'll hold on to these points, I think. Cloud to me is a more physical guy. It was super cute. I hope it shows up in something that I get to watch at some point. That's kind of the bad thing. There's no VOD to check back on where they're doing 24-hour streams. It's making it really rough to even catch stuff like that. If you don't catch it live. We'll go with the magic defense, I guess. Ooh, there was a new materia slot. I might have enough points for it, though. There it is. I wouldn't know. I haven't even had a chance to look at my YouTube yet today. Oh my gosh, I can do the upgrades for them too. Ah, so slow. So boring. No. Yeah. I am very disappointed in the stuff on this. So I'll just put on anything and everything I come across. We got 10 points left. These require 6, they require 8. So I'm gonna get one more thing regardless. That's actually not a bad one of you, guard. Gatling gun times. Yeah. Or Syaz, as I noticed you put. I hate when I hit the Y for E. Or sometimes I'll go to type the word Y-O-U for you, and I end up typing T-O-Y. Because if your fingers are over by just one, that happens. And I'm a chicken pecker when it comes to typing. I peck like a chicken! Materia slot connected. I like the sound of that. Oh, why does she have so many weapons that need to be done up? New materia. Slot. What was the one back here, by the way? 6 days to deepen my inner battle with increased chi level. Sure, I guess. I don't even know what that means. And we'll have everything eventually anyway. Alright. New materia slot! Who would have thought? Okay. Dwarf phone loves autocorrect dwarf words incorrectly. And now tell dwarf is wrong. How rude. Recover HP when enemies are defeated in battle. That's actually a really good ability to have. If she can get the final hit. I wonder how much it yields. It wasn't specific on it. We're almost done. New materia slot, who would have thought? Attack power 18, that's a big boost in attack. Holy cow. Attack power 6 if I can get it, but actually, I will have just enough points. Tifa's gonna be a powerhouse if I get the leather gloves back on her. I gotta learn... Do I have the move? I do have the move for that, yeah. I might put the metal knuckles back on her in all honesty. Just because that gives her the most physical, and she's... No, 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 no. Let me go out. Let me go out. Let me go out. But she has the most physically, and that's where it's most beneficial to her. She has more physical attacks than anything. My gosh. How are we looking for you now, Cloud? You know what? It might be worth taking just 2 loss for attack to gain 7 magic and 5 magic defense. Might be worth going back to the Buster Sword for now. I knew there would be a point that this would happen. It's kind of what I like that you can upgrade the weapons like that, because eventually it gets to the point that you can choose a weapon that best suits your style. What can I put here, though? I'm running out of materia. Deadly Dodge, I could put that back on to level up, but honestly, I don't use it. I can put Auto Cured, but that's already maxed. That's wasted. I'll put this on just to start building it up. It's not something I see any particular use for at the moment, but there's no harm in it. Put fire on her just to have it there to build up. We're gonna be switching her weapon, so... Yeah, she loses 14 magic for 28 attack, and the only magic that she has that's worthwhile for using right now is... her healing. Good, those are still linked, so I'll have ice on the attack. I can't adjust hers yet. What about you? I don't think it's worth going up 9 attack for 21 magic. He's the only one I've actually used a little magic with. So it would be crazy to do that, I think. I think we get everything for now. Huh. Not quite there for a save yet. Let's get out of here and get standing somewhere where it's a little less confusing before we wrap things up for the day. Bum bum bum. Cloud, you were going so well. Why did you stop up? I literally had to move my thumb like a 1/4 of a centimeter to the right. So like 4 millimeters, 3 millimeters to the right. Okay, so what are we looking at for quest lines here? We've got... Oh, that's not bad. There may be 3. That one seems like a main quest, though. But we get 2. That's not bad. If it wasn't so late, these have a lot of things to them. Weapons on a rampage, and we have this one over here, which is absolutely this one first. I'm going to go over to this, so we remember to start with this mess. I'm going to assume it's this one. This is where we'll be starting our next stream. After like an hour to 2 hours of talking, as it seems to work out lately. I don't know how that happens, by the way. But now, save. I wish I could go all the way down to the bottom to save, but I don't want to write over my other one, so I have to be careful on this. We didn't make as much progress on chapters today. We only went up 3. But our playtime's doubled. We're about a 1/4 way through this game going by playtime. Story-wise, chapter-wise, we are officially halfway through the game. But I think there's 16 chapters. There may be 18. But there's also DLC, which is another 20 hours. And if we have time, I'm going to go through that too, because it leads into the story for the next game, if I'm not mistaken. But, anywho, I'm going to pop over to the chatting section. Yay, it worked! I'm going to give a nice, good stretch. Here it is, 9:30 p.m. and I gotta go out and get wood in. I'm going to make the neighbors happy because it makes so much noise having to split wood. You know, that's not bad at all, is it? Okay, so, raid time. We gotta find menus and stuff. Oh my gosh. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Where is Firefox? Here we are. So many menus. So many screens opens, the better way to say it. Oh, that's my stream. I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's see who we can raid. And raid message is going to be... Thanks for the stream? No problem, Big Shot. Let's see. Is anyone that I follow? Oh, no one I'm following. That's not true at all. Oh, it's because rated you selected. I know who I'm gonna raid, and I know Big Shot's probably happy that they're not on this side of things. We're absolutely gonna raid Neuro. Maybe I'll do that throughout the whole subathon. So, yeah. They won't see a raid message, so it's not gonna matter too much. But I'm gonna be nice to the YouTube side of things as well. And I'm going to, for anyone who wants to go see this, go see what Neuro's about. I highly recommend it. They're still playing Minecraft. And I'm going to post that a few times so you can check it out if you want to. Pin that so you can go to it after this is over. Thank you for showing up, everyone. I truly appreciate sticking around for these super long streams. I know it's not quick, so you don't know how much it means to me. I actually appreciate it immensely. And I know for these story games, it's hard to actually talk back and forth because of the cutscenes, but I try to do my best to keep an eye on it because I want to be a streamer who, even if I get to the point that I have a bigger crowd, I want to try to talk to as many people as I possibly can. Because I think that's one thing a lot of streamers lose track of. Once they get playing games, they completely ignore the people who's chatting. And I understand it's really hard to focus on both a game and that. As you can see with me, I've lost track of what I'm doing in the game several times because I've been focusing on the chat. Anyway, I'm going to start this raid. Raid message is Happy Birthday, Neuro. Simple as that. Happy birthday from Stuff Nation. Maybe you could even put the Stuff message as Blue wants to play Minecraft sometime. That would be a fun one. Although, like I said, no one's going to see it, so it's not going to matter anyway. I'd be a lousy mod if I always buggered off after an hour or two. Well, there's a lot of people that have mods who don't show up for most of their streams. I mean, outside of stuff like this, it's perfectly understandable, you know, people have lives, right? So, I'm A-okay if you can't make every stream. I'm A-okay if you can't sit around for every stream. Because I know it's a big commitment, and it's literally a volunteer position. So I'm just happy that, you were willing to take the spot and are willing to do something like this. Anyway, Rage going off now, so have a fantabulous day, everybody. I look forward to the stream on Monday. It'll be that game I showed earlier. And there'll be no stream on Wednesday because, you know, Wednesday's Christmas. Bye!